I want to make sure this is good. Hold on. Did I break this thing again? No. No, I got it this time. Okay, good. I did it the right way this time. Not like yesterday that I broke it. Good. Hello, Sokesun. How are you doing? Yes, I have pretty the deal. Kind of a joke, but I have pretty the deal. Hello, small cats. How's everything going for you? I saw you were gonna be here according to the comment you sent earlier. Did you hear that? I have no idea. Have a great day. Hello. Hello, Toto Clip channel. I'm not gonna call you logs anymore. I don't think that would be proper. Obviously that's a joke, but I may call you logs anyway, but you know, I'm joking. Good thing today is that I come prepared because I brought my bottle of water full this time. Because, believe it or not, it wasn't full yesterday. And it is very interesting because even though I'm like whispering, it's like, it still makes me very, very thirsty. Which is genuinely unexpected because to me it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it does somehow. So today I come with my bottle full and also cold water, which personally helps me. I know a lot of people struggle with cold water, but it's not my case. So I'm lucky with that. Anyway, how are you doing, guys? I'm speaking about me, but how are you doing? Is everything good for you? That's a good thing, actually. Oh my god, I look so good. See, this is the way it was supposed to be yesterday, but I ended up setting it up the wrong way, and I ended up becoming white because of that. I do think it was a funny mistake though. Not gonna lie about that. It was definitely funny. Even funny that I didn't realize until I was like 2 hours into the stream. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Well, nothing I could do about it. Besides fixing it, of course. I was testing my audio quickly, and I was like listening to myself again. I will always say it. It's like, it is really interesting because I edit all my videos and I listen to my own voice all the time, like speaking not like this, like whispering, but like, you know, normally. And it is very interesting because when I listen to myself at the same time that I'm talking, it's like I speak very, very, very slow. And yes, I had no water yesterday. Well, I had a bit of water, just a tiny bit of water. Hello, Thunderbird. Vtuber will return one day. I will return someday as a white being. Actually, I can also play with my thingy like this. Hold on. I think oh wait, it's not gonna work actually, unless maybe. Can I? Oh wait, I can make myself do crazy stuff like that. Oh wait, how do I fix it? Oh no. Oh wait, I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm definitely a genius, but that is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do something else. I don't know if I... Oh, stop. Hold on. That is... Okay, there we go. No, wait. There we go. What if I make like... Oh, that is... It's kind of a shame you cannot see what it looks like in like the full screen, but it looks really funny. I need to try that on a normal stream. But I'm ready for somersault. Wait, somersault? Oh, somersault. I've heard of that before. What was it? Somersault meaning... An acrobatic movement in which a person turns head over heels in the air on the ground and lands on and finishes on their feet. Oh, that thing. I know someone who does that. She's very good. I would die trying it, honestly. Which is probably a good reason for me not to do it. That keeps misclicking. It's funny. It's not funny. I was trying to do something. I forgot what it was, by the way. Oh wait. What is this? Oh wait, that's not gonna do anything. Oh yeah, I was trying to make myself white. I don't think I can do it with this thing. I think without this, I think I can do it, but it's gonna look very strange. By the way, is this size good, the one that I have right now? Because I'm not sure if I'm like too big or if I'm too small. So let me know, what do you think about the size? It's gonna help me. It's gonna out seeing you in this YouTube short screen. No, but you see me like this all the time on my shorts. It's just like the same thing without being the same, right? Because it's like it's a stream. Basically, it's not a video. It's not like I'm doing the whole script thing. Right now, I'm just being me. I think that is kind of interesting compared to what you normally would see. But, and you know, saying it shouldn't be strange. Maybe the interaction is a bit different, but that's about it. You didn't think it was strange yesterday, though. Yes, on your shorts is a stream. That is a stream, exactly. But like, you know, it's still good, I think. I wouldn't say it's bad. But I get the feeling, honestly, I do understand what you mean. It's like, you're just not used to seeing me stream, like... The heck? Sorry. It's not, you're not just used to... Can you listen to that? Wait, I'm curious because there's someone using like what is it called? A hair dryer in the background. I want to see if you can listen to that. Hopefully not. Nah. Okay, it's good then. You cannot listen to it. It is very loud for me though. I'm surprised the microphone is not picking that up. There's something different about your voice today. Is it the audio? No, I don't know. It's just me. I don't know what's different. Maybe, I mean, the audio setting is a bit different from the usual streams, right? That is like the only different thing, because I have to make it very sensitive because I'm whispering, you know. That is the whole point of doing the ASMR thing, that I have to be whispering. So that is one thing. Me whispering. The other thing is a different audio setting, and it may sound, well, like I said, it's gonna sound slightly different, but it's still the same voice. It's not like it's someone else or something like that. I would be scared if I had someone else streaming for me, honestly. I wouldn't trust anyone with streaming for me, and it would be like so weird. Whenever your microphone picks up your voice, I hear this faint audio around your words. Sorry about that. I don't know what kind of audio though. Like, I don't know what it is that you're listening. Maybe I'm touching the desk too much. That could be it, if I'm honest. Because, you know, if I do that, you're gonna be listening to this, to that thing. So it is like... So yeah, I have to be very careful with I have to be very careful with everything. Like, you can even hear me clicking. I know you can listen to that. You can listen to me like drinking. Also, the hair dryer in the background is gone. So maybe that's what it was. I'm not sure. I listened to myself a bit, but not too much. I hope that was it. But this should be fine. I don't know, I'm not that smart, just ranting. No, it's fine. You can say whatever you want. I'm always gonna say though, the fact that you can listen to me like drinking water and everything is always going to be creepy. Because it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but you know in movies when they have like the audios like extremely amplified, or like they have a lot of gain so you can listen to very small things and people are like swallowing water and stuff. It is like that same thing, but like I know people can listen to it and it's me. That's, I don't know, that's a bit of a strange feeling. I hope nothing weird happens like last time. Nothing weird happened last time, aka yesterday. I think it was pretty alright. I really wouldn't say, I mean, besides, you know, the donation, donations, I should say, I don't think anything happened. Oh, the haunted images. Oh yeah, that was strange. that was on purpose, but it was also because it was white, so you couldn't actually see like, what is it called? You couldn't actually see like the image and how bad it actually was. You had to use your imagination a bit. You're getting comfortable with these ASMR streams. Are we bad influence? Are we to blame? No, it's fine. I said it yesterday. I'm gonna say it again, and I said it a couple of times. Hello, Sketchpad. But I genuinely hate listening to ASMRs because it feels very strange on my ears. Like, some people are very good, I'm gonna be honest, some people are amazing at doing this stuff, and they make it so you can feel like they're touching your ears, and that creeps me out a lot. So I don't listen to ASMRs. But making ASMRs, it is funny. I think it's like the irony of me not liking it that makes it funny that I like doing it. I don't know, it just adds a bit to it. But no, you guys, you're not to blame, it's fine. It was my idea to give you the choice between playing Silksong and doing an ASMR. So if anything, I'm the one to blame. Because I could have kept my mouth shut and be like, oh, we can have an ASMR later. But I was like, hey, do you guys want to, you know, not have Silksong and have another ASMR? And you guys were like, yes, we want another ASMR. So I was like, okay, we can do another one. Did I say hello, Sketchpad? I'm not crazy, by the way. Those images made me want to rip my eyes out. No, I know you'll like them. They were, I'm actually impressed because the eye style and everything and the anatomy, it was very good. But you know, the images were weird. Dr. ASMR was the first one I've actually listened to. No. That is kind of impressive. I feel super weird, super gross and uncomfortable with ASMRs. Yours is different, however. It's just total whispering about rats being adorable and moaning. Once again, sorry. No, I don't think I'm gonna end up moaning this time. Hopefully not. It was kind of weird. It was funny though, but it was kind of weird. I think at some point I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna go like, oh, this is a moaning ASMR. Sorry. I think it's going to be a moaning ASMR. One thing that I do envy a lot from people who do ASMRs as a living is the fact that they can do this thing where they go from one ear to the other one. Like, you can listen them going from your left ear to your right ear and behind you, in front of you, like the audio just changes. That is crazy. I really like that. At first was Lord of Awkward ASMR. I haven't watched that thing. I don't want to watch it, if I'm honest. This is much posting always Discord whiteboard. I haven't seen that. You're on the list. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to check that later. Beep. It's crazy that people make those images so good. I think more than crazy, it is concerning how good they are. Because It is the most random stuff, but they go like, oh, I'm gonna make Hornet. And it is like, oh, you're gonna make fun art then. And it is like, yep. But then they can't make stuff like that. It is like, bro, what? That is definitely good use of free will, but also questionable use of free will. The not fuckward lady. I think she makes much more ASMR. Is it a lady doing the fuckward voice? Hello, Balatro. I will start while you do the ASMR. See you guys later. Okay, Balatro. See ya. That was quick. That was too quick, maybe. I'm gonna hire someone to make art of Hornet just suffering. No. Technically, every piece of art of Hornet, official art, is Hornet suffering. Because I feel like the entire world of Phallum and Hollow Knight as a whole is very painful. By the way, can you listen to poop? Wait, I can make music. Does it make a sound if I use this? Yeah, I can make music with it apparently. Philosophy and chemistry, good luck with that. It makes me happy? No, it makes you suffer. I know how much you like Hornet. You just have to be honest with yourself and be like, yes, I love Hornet. If I had a right, you have the most awesome CP cup ever. Yes. Does it make Super 426 fun? I also have the bottle here that I used to make music with. I don't think it sounds that good though. But yeah, I can use it for that. The thing is that my fan, it makes that beep beep sound, and it is like, hello sanity. It is like very close to me. So it is like, whenever you turn it on, it does like a double, it does like boop boop. Like that. And when you turn it off, it's only one. I was trying to think of a topic we could carry, but I watch silly videos instead. Oh, what kind of videos are silly videos though? I don't know why I read that as Emily videos first, by the way. I literally saw the comment and I was like, Emily videos? But then I read the whole thing and I was like, oh, silly videos. Reverse psychology A, when I work this time, there's no reverse psychology. I'm stating facts about you and Hornet. That's why you like watching her so much and think so much about Hornet. Just be honest. That's all you have to do. I found it really funny how some people make Hornet like, people make her very differently, because some people make Hornet with like a body and it is just like what is it? It looks like a latex suit, kind of is like very shiny, and some people make her as like as if she had some kind of armor, like you know how bugs have like an exoskeleton. It is called. I think both are, I don't know, both are interesting ways to make. I'm familiar with Robin and Marcus. I don't know the name of the official channel. No, I'm not familiar. Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar with these people. kind of like it. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like it that you like, well, that you can listen to me typing and stuff and using my my mouse and my keyboard and everything. Because normally when I stream, maybe you hear the keyboard very faintly sometimes. I don't think you do, but maybe. But the thing is that I know you cannot listen to it most of the time, but because the microphone is so sensitive right now, you can actually listen to it. I don't know what it sounds like actually. I want to try and listen to that myself. So let me try that. Oh. That is interesting. That sounds, I want to be honest, I really like that sound. It's very satisfying. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to this, but there's people who actually make, this is the kind of ASMR I like. People who make ASMRs of just keyboards. Like sometimes people test keyboards on channels. People have channels dedicated to testing and building keyboards. Sometimes they showcase the sound and they do this thing where it's just like, and I really like that. It's just like very satisfying listening to a keyboard for some reason, especially when it sounds so smooth. I don't think my keyboard it is the best sounding in the world, unfortunately. It is a good keyboard, again, just not the best sounding in the world. I need to clean it also. I'm seeing like one hair inside, which is a bit gross. It is my hair base, but I should definitely clean that if I see a hair inside. It's a good keyboard. I have another keyboard that is the same as this one, by the way. This is a fun fact. Hello, Rose. How are you? I'm not gonna say it. How are you doing? I wasn't expecting. You know what's funny, Rose? I've seen you while playing Deltarune, and I haven't seen you ever since. And then I see you again when I do an ASMR. I think that's a way of summoning you, just doing an ASMR. I think that speaks a lot about you. No offense, of course, but you know, it kind of does. I feel like you're doing fine, by the way. Versus summoning is ASMR. Versus summoning in ASMR is funny. It is very funny. Again, I think he found me. Even that, you could. Oh my god, that was picked up. It's not even close. There's a motorcycle outside of my house, not even close. I was in Persona 4 stream though for a while. No, it was Persona 3 Reload. But yeah, I think only the first one. But I mean, you found my channel while I was playing Deltarune, and then I played Persona 3, and you didn't watch me ever again, but you were like resummoned the moment I did an ASMR. The other thing about May AU is that assuming with this you just said May AU. Oh, I see what you tried. But I butchered it. I literally butchered that. I'm interested in ASMRs. That's good, honestly. That is very good. I was thinking I could do another one next week, maybe. Because we have a stream on Monday. It is a collab. So I was thinking like I can still stick to doing my usual 4 streams, you know, for the rest of the week. Then I could make 4 streams in total, or 5 streams in total. I need to see if I can do it though, but it may be possible. I butchered it, I did. I butchered it horribly. And I don't regret that. But But you know, even if you make me say it, it's not going to be the same because I'm not gonna moan it. Because the whole point of that is making it so I moan and I do that at the same time. I almost said it, by the way. But see, I'm smart. I'm not gonna fall for even my own tricks. When you wrote May 8 you, I thought it was like, I saw the May and I was like, what is that? But I saw the AU and I thought of gold from the periodic table and I was like, huh? I'm gonna loop eventually. No. And again, it's not going to be the same thing, even if you do. Because, well, like I said, no mode. Yesterday was funny though, like honestly. And people actually said it was good, like. I thought I was like, yeah, this sounds right, but I was like, it probably doesn't sound that good. I don't know who it was. I think it was Mavic who said something like, you could make a Patreon without content. And it stuck to my mind like, jeez. I was like, what? Because I know there's people who actually, you know, they make patrons with that kind of content, like ASMRs. And I was thinking, like, he's kind of right. But that is kind of funny to say at the same time. Like, it's not the kind of stuff you say to people so randomly. I do wonder if Mavic is gonna come though, because I was, again, like his comment or like that comment, I don't know if it's a cow, that comment just stuck to my mind. Simply, I rate 10 out of 10. You'd get majority of OnlyFans content creators are wrong for their money. I could probably dominate OnlyFans. Only with bones, nothing else. That would genuinely be funny. It is like, technically, by the way, what do you call it? Oh, technically, by the way, OnlyFans was made not for that, but you know, I mean, for like people donating money to their content creators, but they just didn't put any limitations, so that's why it is the way it is. So I was just thinking about it, that's all. Because technically it's not, you know, very technically it's not a bad platform, but people turn it into a bad platform. Or maybe not bad, maybe that's not the word. I just don't want to get in trouble with people from OnlyFans. But an inappropriate platform, that's a lot better, I think. No, I think it makes more sense, if that makes sense. Oh wait, you can listen to me. Oh wait, you can't. Oh no, you can. You can listen to me. Depending on how I move, you can listen to me like moving in my chair. But I think it's only if the chair makes a noise, not if I just move. Don't speak about the whiteboard, by the way. Just as a warning, if anyone says anything about the whiteboard, I'm banning you for 10 minutes. Mainly because this is not the space for that, okay? So you get a warning. You do what you want with that information. We're streaming, we're having fun. We just have to chill. You don't have to think about those things. All you have to do is relax. Just lay in your bed, relax, put on some headphones or earphones, you know, good stuff. Can I talk about my skateboard instead? Do you even do skateboarding? Because if you do, I had no idea. I have never done anything related to skateboarding. Funnily enough, sometimes I feel kind of like a poser because I do like fan shoes a lot. And like, for example, I literally have the same 2 pairs of shoes twice. And that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I have, no, actually I have a lot. I have Converse shoes. I have, you know, the typical black and white shoes with canvas. I have another one that's made of leather, and I have full black Converse shoes, like all black. Then I have 2 Vans of the same kind, but they're just like different colors. It is like the exact same shoe, just another color. And I feel kind of strange because it is like my variety of shoes is literally the 2 same shoes in different materials and colors, and that is all I have. And it's because I like those types of shoes a lot. Especially Converse, by the way, because I've been using those shoes since I was like 10. Maybe even before. But I just feel like they're very comfortable. Funnily enough, also my mom says she doesn't like Converse. But then the other day, my dad was like, oh yeah, Converse, those are very good shoes. And I was like, damn right. Those are good shoes. He even said like, my mom says like Converse are very uncomfortable. But then my dad was like, no, they're very comfortable. I like them. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Someone agrees with me. It was very refreshing. In my opinion, of course. But yeah, in total I have 5 pairs of shoes. I think it is 5. Because it is 3 Converse and 2 Vans. Yeah, it is 5. I know how to count. Oh my god, I know how to count. I don't think I've ever counted to 5. I think I might be a genius. 5 pairs of shoes, fun. Yes, 5. But like I said, 3 of the pairs are Converse, and the other 2 are Vans, and they're like all the same. Gotta go, guys. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for coming, Sketchpad. I'll be back 10 minutes later. See ya. Okay, Sketchpad, good luck with what you have to do. You know we'll be here, so don't worry about it. I wonder how long the stream is gonna be. Because yesterday was 3 hours, I believe. Yeah, it was 3 hours. I'm gonna check, but it was 3 hours and 7 minutes. That is interesting. It was supposed to be 2 hours though, but I just kept like speaking about stuff. I just realized that on the 4,000 PFP, I'm scared. Yeah, I think he changed it like 2 weeks ago, something like that. Something like that. I just use Crocs shoes off going out. I'm a simple person. I've heard, I never had Crocs, but I've heard they are like very comfortable. At the same time, I've heard many people criticizing Crocs because they just say they look stupid. I think they look cute. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen people, and I mean very cringe people, using Crocs. But you know, that's an exception. It's different. Some people do know how to wear Crocs. Crocs 9 out of 10 shoes. I've been really tempted to get some at some point. But I never have, that's all. I mean, yeah, that's all. I just haven't. I just been tempted to do it, but nothing beyond that. Isn't it mostly all the people criticizing Crocs? I've seen young people doing it. I've seen a lot of people like in their 20s and late teen years. They do criticize people wearing Crocs a lot. It's not like super common, but they still do. Wait, he's never go on mod. Will you sleep? I wouldn't go on mod anyway. I don't think I've seen mod in 2 years, something like that. I think a long time. I don't know. I mean, and even then, if I were to go to a muddy place, I am not wearing Crocs. I'm not wearing any kind of sandal or anything like that. You need to airdrop grass? What? How do you airdrop grass? Is that an iPhone thing? You airdrop people some grass and you scare them? People should do that for Halloween. They have to go to like public spaces and they need to airdrop people a picture of grass. Yes. One funny thing though, I've never been airdropping anyone and no one has airdropped me ever, except for one time, and it was in high school, that a teacher, I don't remember what she wanted us to do, but she basically told us like, oh, I made a filter, and we were all like, what? I think it was like a Snapchat or Instagram filter, and she was like, oh yeah, you can use the filter I made, and you have to take a picture of yourselves and then drop it to someone else, someone random, and that is literally the only time I've used like airdrop. And it was funny because everyone around me also hadn't used airdrop before, so it was mostly us trying to figure out how to actually send stuff to other people. I don't remember. I think it was like a filter with some random stuff, like a random question. And she just wanted us to use our phones that way, you know, in an educational way. Like a way to make people use a phone differently than the way they normally do. But it did work in a way. Because honestly, that teacher was kind of a pain in the butt, but she made that very specific class very entertaining. I'm back from falling asleep to this. Are you sleepy, or I'll say? Are you okay? Do you wanna sleep, fluffy boy? It is funny. Say that. Oh well, saying that while whispering. Sorry. I like sleeping to your voice. Many people haven't. Well, people used to say this a lot. They would be like, "Oh, your voice is so relaxing." It was like a very common thing. And yesterday someone said it again, and now you say it again. It was very refreshing again because I hadn't seen that coming in months, and I was like, "Oh my god, someone said it again." But I do think it was a thing that happened on every ASMR that I've done. Like people just saying like, "Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep." Because your voice is so calm like this. Which is not on purpose. It really is like the only way I can think of like speaking while whispering, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Like just something this way, like a calm way. Because I don't think you can possibly sound angry while whispering. Or maybe you can, but it wouldn't convey the same emotion, right? It'll be like, what are you doing? Something like that, you know? But I know it's different. Hello, Thunderbird. Am I going to the seat by Ross and wait from Thunderbird? Damn. That's very cool. What about Pokemon New? Did that count? I mean, it's not that other sound, but you know, just Mew, like Mewtwo. That's fine. You know, it's just a name. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, now that you say that. Specifically, I played Pokemon Y because I had never played it before, and I had my 3DS modded recently, and I went to... I really wanted to play Pokemon Y, and I finished the game 2 days ago, and I beat the league in a single try. I was actually kind of impressed because I also lose on the first battle. I trade seats with Saga soon actually. Why do you want to trade seats? Everyone can be in the front row. Then I guess you can also be in the back if you want. You know, that's up to you. Actual question, by the way. Do you guys actually like being in the front row at the cinema? Do you prefer being in the back? Or do you prefer being in the middle? Because I think the middle is where it's at. Many people say like, oh, the front row. But I think the front row is so trash because you break your neck watching the movie. And the back, you know, it's the back. It's too far away. That was good at Pokemon. I'm alright. I wouldn't say I'm like super good, but I'm alright. I like enjoying the games. I'm here for a bit. Mom said go get eggs, so I stopped studying. Let's go. Do you decide one or another? No, you can. I don't want to be near Thunderbird. He has a ton of PFP. Oh, that is reasonable. The front is okay, but you have to look up and it hurts your neck. I watched a movie that I really like. I was Gran Turismo, but there were only seats available in the front. And I loved the movie, but I really felt like my neck was gonna break after that. Mel is best for both voice and scenery. Yeah, that's also true. They put the speakers kind of in the middle sometimes, so it picks up the audio very nicely. Also, I don't like being on the sides. Like, I have to be middle. You know, it's like you have the middle, the right, and the left. Middle is good. Sometimes I feel like one of the sides, if you're like on the, you know, right next to the hole, is fine. I like the back more. I mean, between the front and the back, I pick the back, but it depends on who's in front at the same time. And I don't know, I feel weird because anyone that walks in, they're gonna see you. So I don't like that. From a horror movie makes the movie comedy. No, I don't think I've watched a horror movie in cinemas actually. I prefer behind the screen. It is usually all open. You cannot watch the movie there though. Because you know, I prefer middle to slightly back. The perks are that you get to see the screen, and if the ceiling is collapsing, fire out to the exit. What if the emergency exit is at the front though? Technically, you could use both exits, right? I'm too tall, so not looking up. Oh, maybe it's me being too short then. find it pretty funny hearing you talk then. Just silence. Do you like the silence? Do you not like my voice? Do you want me to just disappear just like and then just magically reappear? Chicken jockey. I saw they were making another Minecraft movie. I think that's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be horrible for the people working on cinemas. Like if I knew a new Minecraft movie is coming up and I have to work at a cinema, I would just quit. Honestly. It would be too much for me. I'm not cleaning that stuff. Sounds silly, but some of these buildings are thousands of years old somehow. Come back. Oh, you want me gone? 10 out of 10 silence. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna be gone. No, I wanna be back actually. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you like that. I just hear Rals's comment like, oh. I'm sorry, Ralsei. I didn't mean to scare you. Are you feeling too lonely without me? But I like this silence though. I think they might be like, maybe they don't like me the way they say they do. Is it what it feels to be an emo? It is what it feels to have the world against you. I joke a lot about emos actually. Now that I realize, and I think it's because of another friend that I know, because he used to listen to a lot of Metallica, and he ended up being like, oh yeah, that is an emo band. He also told me like it's very light for an emo, like there's, you know, there's stuff that's more emo. But you know, I used to listen to Metallica for years, and only Metallica, like it was an exclusive thing. I thought it was kind of funny. But ever since he said like, oh, I used to be an emo kid, he did it as a joke. He wasn't actually an emo, but I was like, oh, this guy is an emo, just as a joke, because the guy is the least emo looking person that I've seen in my life. What's funny though is that I have a friend who, like 3 years ago, they saw me and they were like, did you ever have an emo face? And I was like, what? What do you mean an emo face? And she was like, yeah, were you ever an emo? And I was like, no, why do you ask that? And she was like, I don't know, you look like you would have been an emo. Like, bro, what? How do you determine someone could have been an emo? I just think it's kind of crazy to say that now you have to say that to someone. Welcome to the Minecraft movie 2, where Steve is replaced with Alex. Instead of fighting the Ender Dragon, she fights the Enderman, and instead of an action movie, it'll be Minecraft movie 3 in 3 years. No, apparently the Minecraft movie is coming in 2026 though. Nemo. I used to like Nemo a lot, honestly. To be honest, your hair gives emo vibes. I always thought people from like who were teenagers in 2008, I always looked at them and I was like, those are really cool guys. But they also used to have like the typical emo haircuts, even though they weren't emos, if you know what I mean. Like if you've seen people who look like 2008, You know, if you know, you know, basically. No faces are for quiet kids. The thing is that I used to be very quiet in school and high school. Quiet keeps escape of danger, emo escape of loneliness. Now I was kind of both. Because during school and high school, I used to be very quiet because I was shy. And I didn't have a lot of friends. Bye, Balatro. Good luck studying. I even remember, like, at some point, a girl in school, I don't know why she started speaking to me, but at some point, she told me, like, you're really funny, actually. But you were so scary before I started talking to you. And I was like, why? And she was like, I don't know, you look like a kid with no soul. And that literally, like, I don't know why, but, well, I know why, but it ended up hurting me, like, kinda, because I was like, bro, what? How do you tell someone they look like they have no soul? That is so mean. But she was kind of nice too. I'm also not innocent because I used to think she was like too annoying until I spoke to her and I was like, oh, she's kind of nice, but I never told her that. I just kept it to myself. I think that's the difference. What's funny though is that later when I was in high school, at some point she ended up sneaking before class started. And she was like in my classroom speaking to people and I was just entering the classroom and she left and she was like, oh, by the way, hello, I remember you. And I was like, huh? Who's that? And then I looked and I was like, oh, that's the girl who told me I didn't have a soul. She was cool though. I wouldn't be surprised if the movie came out shortly. It's not like the movie has any good storytelling. I never watched the Minecraft movie. I just watched the memes. Also because going to the movies is too expensive. Like when I go to the movies, it's only when I know the movie is gonna be good and I'm gonna like it. Otherwise, it's very difficult for me to just be like, I wanna go. Like, nah. That's quite bad because nobody liked me. A lot of people didn't like me either, honestly. But it was just because I didn't talk a lot. Because I've always struggled with getting into new groups of people. And you know, normally, well, a lot of the times, I was the kid who came from another school. Like, I actually transferred schools 2 times. In high school, I did stay in a single school, high school, but you know, it's like everyone knows everyone, but nobody speaks to the people they know unless they are in the same classroom. So you're just forced to know new people, which is funny because you're gonna see people who know very well each other, but then you're also gonna see people in a very awkward phase, but they're just like trying to get to know each other. Both emo kids and quiet kids are needed for school so it doesn't get normal. Emo kids can be cool depending on how emo they are. I do like the looks, not gonna lie. I think they have a good sense of fashion in a way. I'm too broke for the movies. When I go, I don't even buy, because this is generally too expensive, but when I go, I don't buy popcorn or drinks. I just, if I go, I pay for my ticket and that's it. I cannot pay for that stuff. It's too much. I usually just wait for one of my family members to invite me. I respect that, honestly. I remember watching Megamind because someone else invited me from my family and I was like, okay. It was a very good movie though. To this day, I really enjoy Megamind. Not spending money on a movie slot. No. You should pay the good movies and pirate the bad movies. Some people deserve, like the people working behind some of the movies, I think they deserve the money. One movie I'm interested and I've been considering watching though is a new Tron movie. Tron Ares, I think is how you pronounce it. Ares. I don't know how you pronounce that in English, but I really like Tron. Like I've watched the original Tron movie. I also watched the one Disney made in Tron Legacy in 2012, I think. They're both very good, and I've heard very mixed reviews because some people say it is good, while some other people say it's not that good. So it is like I'm confused whether people like the movie or not. But I still want to watch it. But it may also be because it's Tron. For those who think I might have misspelled it, no, you spelled it right. But yeah, they made a new movie. The soundtrack is very good though, I'm gonna admit that. I've heard the soundtrack because they released it before the movie, and it is definitely a good piece of art, I believe. Yeah, music is art. They did, yes, they did. They did do that. They put it on Spotify. I don't know if they did it for Apple Music or any other platforms, but they did it for Spotify. There might be some good moments, sadly, that doesn't cover the whole thing. That's also true. I've seen like small clips, and I'm actually confused about the movie because I don't know if they are like inside the grid, you know, the virtual world of Tron, or if they are like in real world, or maybe they are like inside the grid at the beginning and then eventually they escape to the real world. I don't know. But yeah, I'm very interested in watching that. I was really obsessed as a teenager with Tron. I also like Legacy a lot because of Daft Punk, who basically made the entire soundtrack, and they were really good at doing that. And they even had like an appearance in the movie, and I really like that scene. The song was really good, by the way, the one that they put in the, I was gonna say the bar, but it's like a disco thing. But you know, the part where they actually appear on screen, that was a really good song. And it felt so well. I just thought it was kind of a shame. It was like a one-time thing only. I've been hearing a lot of people say this because I thought it was like, I think it was like common knowledge if you watch Tron to know that Daft Punk was supposed to be interviewed to join Tron Legacy, but they ended up interviewing the director because they wanted to make sure the movie was gonna be good. So they ended up making a bunch of questions to the director instead of the director making questions to Daft Punk. But I've been seeing a lot of people that speak about that, and I go like, damn, people didn't know that. Which is fine. I just think it's funny. Tron, Megatron. Megatron Griffin. I never watched Family Guy, by the way. I just seen that scene from Family Guy where people go like, hello Meg, and she goes, oh hello Megan, that's what they say. Hello Megan. And she goes like, did you just call me Megan? And they go like, yeah, Meg is short for Megan, isn't it? And she goes like, not exactly. Then she has like a flashback of the time she was named, and it is like Peter Griffin naming her Megatron instead of Megan. So it is like Megan is actually called Megatron Griffin instead of Megan. You haven't? Wow, that's surprising. I haven't watched Family Guy. I haven't watched The Simpsons either. They were never my kind of thing. And it's like, I watched, well, I did watch a bit of Family Guy because, you know, they were like a big thing on YouTube like last year. But right now it's like, I'm not interested, that's all. Hello Coin, hello Zarina. How are you doing? Me and Tutu, like, we're both uncultured. No, we're very cultured on other stuff. Just not that kind of stuff. She was treated better in season 1 than anything. I've seen that she was treated like trash. I do think that's very sad. Like, I believe the only person who gave her some kind of quote-unquote good treatment was Quagmire. But you know, he was like a really old guy and he just wanted to fuck Megan. Oh well, Meg. But then eventually Peter actually becomes a good father just for that. Hello Zarina. I just bought my first car. Let's go. Congratulations, Queen. What car is it? Is it a Toyota? If it's a Toyota, it's really good. I can assure you. She was treated like an actual person back in the day. Yeah. It is very sad. You gotta go. Okay, Thunderbird, thank you very much for coming. Chip Liberty 2007. Wait, what? Oh, that is fancy. That is really cool though. Congratulations on that. I've only driven a Jeep from 1953. Not even joking. Jeep 19... was it 53 or 52? I don't remember. No, it was 53. It was a few months ago though. It was very funny to drive. Very different from modern cars. Very enjoyable as well. But yeah, congratulations on the new car. I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it a lot. The picture I'm going abused. The picture I'm going abused was funny. The people so history was made. Wait, what do you mean the big drum? Good job, chill guy. Yes. How much is a Jeep Liberty from 2007? Oh. Oh. I thought it was more expensive. It's not that it's cheap, but it's not like super expensive either. It is, I don't know, it's a decent price. Yes, leather seats, a sunroof and heated seats. Bro, what? You got really fancy with that. Did you give your car a name? Because I'm the kind of person who names everything. Like my car has a name, my phone has a name, my computer has a name. Everything I have has a name. And I've noticed my dad does the same thing. But I've also noticed like a lot of people don't do the same thing. You're Chibi, I'm Chibi. Hello Taylor, how are you doing? Yes, Libby, I like the name. That's very cute. That is a very good name. I'm glad you do the same thing, at least with cars. Is that a manual or is it an automatic? Imagine having a PC pop and then talking to it like it's an actual human. That'd be creepy. Hello Bob, how are you doing? And then the thing just speaks to you. And no, my computer is called Marie Antoinette. That's what I called my computer, specifically my computer. My phone is named Greta. Don't ask why I chose those names. I know people who do the same thing. I've met very few people who do that. I love doing it, but very few people do it. Chibi night. Every night is Chibi night. Today is Chibi Sunday. Unless it's not Sunday for you, then it would be Chibi Saturday. We can have Chibi Saturday and Sunday, I think. Chibi weekend, yes. I can't do that because you don't make me feel bad about what I do to my stuff. No. See, that's why you have to treat your stuff nicely. If you give it a name, you're gonna ensure that you treat it nicely. You have to value everything you have. So I think it's nice. I don't remember what was the first thing I named though. Because I remember my phone didn't have a name until I had to change it for something else, but I don't think that was the first thing I named. But that was, I think, the detonator to make me name other stuff. The last plush called Turd almost got eaten by my dog. No, that is not good. I would be mad at my dog if it ate my plushie, the one that I have right next to me. I haven't spoken about this plushie in a long time, so I feel like a lot of you guys don't know it, but I always have a plushie on my desk. Some of my friends have seen it though, at least in pictures. But yeah, I used to say it all the time, now I don't say it as much. I love this plushie. It smells good. My dog is so beautiful to get mad at. Sometimes they're like your children, right? You love your dogs and everything, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And if you have to let them know that you're like mad, then you have to do it. This is sniffing the thing. I was sniffing it, yeah. I wanted to smell it. But yeah, it smells good. I've even put my my plushie in the companion seat of my car. Like I've even put the silver on it. That's how much I like my plushie and how much I take care of it. I just put the silver on my plushie. Many people have looked at me weird because of that, but I just go like, you know what? It's my plushie. I love my plushie. I can do whatever I want with it, and this is my car. So I'm gonna be okay with people looking at me weird. Philosophy is finished now. There's a huge writing that I must write on the notepad. After that schoolwork, and it's finished, I can make school. Give a schoolwork look like Moon Knight random. What? I have no idea what you said. I just know that philosophy is finished. Sorry. My dog would just eat me, so I don't want to get on my bad side. What kind of dog do you have? What do you mean it's gonna eat you? My dogs are very small. Also, my dog likes, the one that sleeps with me, he likes to steal my my space in the bed, because when I'm not in the bed, it likes to lay on my space, and it also likes to take over my pillow and everything. But it is cute. It's also interesting to see him like just sleeping, because normally when he's awake he's like very energetic and he goes like playing and running around, and he's like, he likes sometimes to like walk in front of you, but he goes like spinning. It looks so funny. Embarrassing sentence, I must write lots of pages after that is easy in chemistry. Oh. Do you write on paper or do you write on a computer though? The other day I tried writing on paper and it was like so weird. Like I used to be so used to writing on paper, but if I do it now it's like, I can do it, but my hand doesn't feel natural to the feeling of writing in paper. Like I wonder if you can listen to this. No, you cannot listen to that, okay. Paper, oh I'm sorry for you. Paper might die out someday, I'll miss it. I think they're gonna keep it for like drawings and stuff, but eventually it's not gonna be used for doing actual stuff anymore. which is good because it's gonna save a lot of the deforestation that we have. So I think that's nice in a way. But as you see, it's copy and paste. Not always. It's not always copy and paste. If you have to write your own stuff, it's not copy and paste. Right? Also, something funny about writing. I'm literally writing right now on a notepad that I have. Something funny about writing is that people always told me like I have horrible writing. And this is true, by the way. It's not like people are just hating on me. It is true. My writing is horrible by itself. But the thing is that at some point in high school, I was really annoyed at that. And I was like, I want to do something about my writing because it's so bad. So I don't know what to do because I have to relearn how to write if I try that. So eventually I came to the conclusion that the fix to my writing was to learn how to write in cursive. So whenever I write for myself specifically on paper, I do it in cursive because a lot of people read my cursive and they go like, oh, what is this specific word? And I go like, bro, they only look for you to ask you for one specific word and that's about it. They don't ask you for like the entire thing. Or they just get confused because people are not used to reading cursive as much. Unless it's old people, they always know how to read cursive, and I love that. So one thing that I used to doing, well, I do if I have to write on paper, and I know the person might not be able to read it on cursive, is that I just try to write as cleanly as I possibly can, which even then has like small traces of cursive in it. Because I just got too used to do it. Like naturally I'm just gonna write in cursive, but again I need to adapt sometimes. So I basically end up making a mix of cursive and normal writing. I don't know what you call normal writing. I have the same problem with my handwriting. Yeah. What's funny though is that I remember the principal of my school when I was like, I don't know, 7, 8. She told me like, you have such a beautiful handwriting, it's so beautiful. Then I was in high school and everyone was like, this is so bad. And I was like, I know it's bad. And I know my handwriting used to be good because a lot of people told me at the time. But eventually just a lot of people started telling me like, why is it so bad? And it's because I was generally horrible at it. So I just stick to cursive. My best friend was really impressed with it though, because he was like, I was in this class in high school and I ended up pulling an image just to see how to write in cursive. And when I was actually finally doing it, like a week later, he was like, there's no way you actually learn how to write in cursive by looking at an image. And I was like, well, I did. He was really impressed. Even my teacher was really impressed with it. My literature, the equivalent would be literature. My literature teacher was like impressed because she was like, that is such a big change that I've never seen in all my years teaching. And I was like, I know, I'm good. I ended up adapting so nicely to it. Doctor was writing for one of the words to learn or read. No, I'm not as bad as Dr. Ham writing because they just do like a line and they just say like that's a word. And it is like, no, it's not a word. Damn dogs handwriting. Tutor is impressive just learning from an image. Yeah, I pulled an image because I saw I searched for an image on how to write in cursive. Then I searched for the alphabet in cursive and I ended up copying that. So eventually I'll learn how to write that way instead of, I don't know, paying someone watching videos. I just did it my own way, which was very simple. I'm gonna finish. I will come back ASAP. Okay, Malatro, as I will be up in background. Thank you, Malatro. Hello, Lani. How are you doing, Lani Ama? Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? My handwriting is, I'll think about it later. I can respect that, honestly. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just writing on my mini notepad here. I'm just writing hello, how are you over and over in different letters or like different handwriting that I know how to do. What was my high school one? I think it was like, the thing is that in high school you also have to write like a lot of things very quickly, because sometimes the teacher is gonna be reading out loud what you have to write and you have to be quick. Sometimes they just go like crazy with writing in the board and they just immediately erase the thing, so you're like rushing, you know. So I think that's part of the reason why my handwriting ended up being so bad at some point. And that's also why writing in cursive ended up being so nice, because you know, you don't have to separate the letters. It's like everything is like a single word is a single stroke kind of. So it is very convenient when you have to, you know, write down what people are telling you. One of my cats is staring at me from the window. You have cats and you have dogs, you have everything. I feel like you live in a zoo. Or like a cool zoo. Like a zoo with domestical animals. Domestical? Yeah, domestical. Domestic animals. Yeah, domestic animals. But do you say domestic or do you say domestical? I think it's domestic. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, it is domestic. Yeah, it is domestic animals. My cats are fun. I never had cats though. It's not that I dislike cats, but it's that my mom and my dad, they don't like cats. So I never had cats because of that. That is writing is probably better than most here, including me. Probably not. It's still not the best. One thing that I've noticed lately is that I'm butchering my own signature. Because it looks the same. But I remember the first time I made my signature. That's when you become an adult, by the way. That is when you get a signature. And when I got my own, I used to be like so careful with making it right. But nowadays it's like people tell me like, oh, you have to sign this. And I just go like, okay. And I sign it so lazily. And it looks, you know, it looks the same. It looks proper. But I notice that it doesn't look right. And it's because I just get lazy about it. Unless it's something serious, then I just put the effort to actually make it right. I'm too lazy to make one. The reason why I made one is because at the end of high school, a lot of people are 17, some are 18, so you see people getting signatures, some other people are applying to get signatures. So because of that, a lot of my friends would be comparing signatures, and I would just be like, you know what, I'm gonna go and try to make my own. So I remember I spent a whole afternoon just trying different things. One thing that I did was get inspiration, because I went to look at signatures of celebrities, you know, when they make an autograph. I went to look at the autographs of those people, which is not a signature exactly, but still, I went to look at the autographs of certain famous people that I like, and I ended up finding one specifically that I was like, I want mine to look kind of like that. And it is a stroke, like the stroking is something that I can do consistently in a nice way. So I ended up basing it off of one signature, and I ended up making it. And I remember I showed it to my friend, my best friend only, and he was like, that signature is perfect for you. He literally told me that, and he was like, I look at this and this is the kind of thing I would expect from you. This is perfect. Then some people are really boring because they just put like the initials, like I don't know if you named John Doe, they're gonna put like JD and it is like eh. But they just do it like in like a cursive way, in a very boring way, and I was like, no, I want to be special. One thing that I'm gonna tell you about my signature is that it has the two dots and the tree, but it is like a cat face. It is like this thing. It is like this thing, kinda, but you know, without being on the side, it's like, you know, the tree is down and then two dots are like up, like a face, like an actual face. Not exactly, but it is a way of playing with the rest of the signature. Pick ASMR stream, thank you, Sketchman. We love ASMR streams, right, lads? Do you? But yeah, many people have noticed that I do that with my signature, and they just go like, "Is that a cat face?" And I go like, it is. I just thought it was really funny just to add. I just wanted to add a bit of personality to it, and I thought that was like a funny thing. And what's funny is that the beginning of the signature has a thing that looks very close to that. Not the same, but it is very close looking to that. So putting that, it is just like, it adds more to the whole style, and it's very nice. And it's really funny when people notice it. What's funny though is that I remember this has only happened one time, but someone actually asked me like, is that like, I was signing something, I think at the bank, and the woman just looked at me and she was like, is that your signature? Is it really your signature? Can you show me your ID? And I showed her my ID and I was like, that is my signature. And she was like, okay. She just looked at me like, what the fuck? It actually is his signature. Can you name my new bird? Isn't a parrot? It's a parrot, right? I don't know what to name a parrot. Let me think. What color is it? Is it like red? Or like blue? I don't know. I guess it really depends on the color. Yuki Kit Kat. Yuki's kind of a good name though. Green yellow. Oh. Green yellow part. I don't know what it could be. Let me think. Do you want like an actual name or do you want a funny name? Actually, Kiwi could be a good name now that I think about it. If it was blue, I was gonna say Bluey. Yeah, no, I'm out of ideas. Bluey. If it was blue, I would have said Bluey. But it's not blue. Hello, Sakatsun. I'm awake and asleep. You fell asleep, you liar. You lied to me. Why would you lie to me? I don't like ASMR, so I'm gonna leave, but bye, have fun, I guess. See you later, good luck. Thank you, Mike. People are so funny. I was about to ask him to be nice. No, they didn't deserve it. If they wanna come just to hate, then that's what I'm gonna do. If they don't like me, they can just scroll, you know? It's like, you don't have to be mean about it. I didn't mind the first 2 comments because I was like, whatever. You know, it doesn't really mean anything. I was just thinking like, huh, that's random. I'm not gonna say anything about it. But then they said that and I was like, okay. You earned this yourself, buddy. Like, what do you mean? Like, honestly, what do you mean roasted? I was like, bro, what? Roasted for that? Like, you call me gay? Like, what if I'm gay? Like, if I was gay, what if? Like, what do you care so much about it? It wouldn't be bad. I'm just saying. Look up yourself, it's bad. Hold on. Okay, what is this stuff? Oh my god. Why do they have like an AI thing? They're definitely June 2025. This is a very young person, by the way. Like, just by looking at the profile, you know they are very young. And they shouldn't be on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think this guy should be on YouTube. Is he like 6 or 8 years old? Yeah, very young. What the fuck is below 10? It was someone who joined the stream and I was really stupid again. But they just told me like, you look gay, and I was like, I ignored the comment because I was like, whatever. Like, what if I was, right? And then they said something else. Wait, I'm gonna check the comment. It's just really stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay, they joined and they said, I like you're gay, and I was like, right, I never said that I'm gay, but whatever, I guess they like me. Then they said, perhaps you're gay. Saying you could be gay. And then I literally stopped talking for like 2 seconds. Again, I was ignoring it because I just thought it was really silly. But when I stopped talking, they said roasted and stop talking, and I was like, bro, what? Like, genuinely, bro, what? That is not roasting. Ay, ay, ay. You shouldn't give your phone to your 6-year-old kid. Yeah, you shouldn't. They should be on YouTube Kids anyway. I don't risk my search history just to roast a child. Don't search it. It is very easy for me because I can just click on the profile and I can go to their channels like that. But you can do that. So I can do it very easily, but don't do it. Don't be toxic, it's not worth it. I would roast her, but she has time. Recent spawn PNG looks like I say you have a soft side. Oh, the sound PNG looks like I'd say you have a soft side. You mean me? Get a turn beer 5 soon. Beer or bear 5. Wait, what? I'm gonna have breakfast. That would be a good idea. You know what I really like as breakfast? What is it called? This is really good. My mom makes it a lot. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce this. It is Turkish though. Oh, so it's not written properly. But that is what it's called. I really like that. It's very good. I recommend it. My mom likes to make that like every weekend. Well, not every weekend, but a lot of the weekends. To the breakfast. Can you imagine I make breakfast one stream one day? Someday I may end up doing a cooking stream someday. But like probably next year, because I need water. Okay. Like basically my mom, she wants to expand the house. And she basically told me like, I want to take your room. And I was like, what? And she was like, yes, I want your room, but I also want to make you a separate room from the entire house. And she basically explained to me what she wanted to make. And she was like, okay, we want to tell you that to see how possible it is. And she didn't tell my dad. And my dad went crazy with the idea because he was like, no, I think we're going to expand it more. Yes, we can expand it more. We could even give you like a kitchen, a mini fridge and stuff. We could give you a lot of those things. We can leave you like a sofa with a screen, you know, like a TV, and you can play video games there if you want, or you can just sit, relax, whatever. You can have your own space with your desk. You can have your bed. You can have like everything. And basically, I ended up being like I just looked at him and I was like, so you want to make, instead of a separate room, you want to make literally an apartment for me inside of the property? And he was like, basically, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, I want that. I was like, give me that. And I've been so desperate for that because sometimes I have to be kind of quiet. It's not that I'm not loud anyway, but sometimes I have to be kind of quiet. Like I cannot scream because I don't want my mom listening to me screaming. But my mom came up with the idea, and I was like, I need that. It would be so useful for streaming. I wouldn't have to worry about other people listening to me. It would be so cool, and I could do so many things. And I was even thinking about it because I was like, if they give me the kitchen, my dad is gonna push for that kitchen. He's gonna give me everything. Because my dad was like, it would be very inconvenient if we give you a room, but then you have to come to the house to, you know, make food, eat, or whatever. So I want you to have everything in the... And he was like, it's better to invest more now than having to do changes later. They told me they were gonna try making it at the beginning of next year, but he also told me like, well, he told me that about the kitchen, right? And I didn't say anything because they don't know that I have a YouTube channel, but I was thinking in my head like, people have asked me to do a cooking stream. That is going to be horrible, but I could try it if they do that. I just need a room. It is like a mini studio as well. It feels, the idea, I love the idea. To be honest, I usually just eat wheat bakes or whatever without milk, sugar, whatever, just raw wheat block. Wait, what is wheat flakes? Total mother the best. Total the best parents I've ever heard. They're very good parents. I'm not gonna lie about that. They're not perfect, obviously, because they're still human. But I also have to be very grateful for the parents that I have. My mom used to make me mini pancakes when I was 6. I love her. She's the best mom ever. That's very nice. I haven't eaten pancakes in so long, but that really sounds nice. And it's also good you have the good memories of that. I've had a lot of people who eventually they share like the breakfast that they had as a child with other people, and it is like when you listen to people doing that and they share breakfast with you and they go like, oh yeah, my mom used to make this all the time, or like my dad used to make this all the time, and they just go speaking about the memories. For some reason I feel like it really makes the whole food taste a lot better. It might be me, maybe it's just me because I feel the nostalgia of people when I'm eating, but I don't know, it's good. Hello, the gamer. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. I joined the Discord group. General looks interesting. It looks... I think right now it looks strange. At least last time I saw it, I thought it looked strange. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. We're just chilling. Speaking about random stuff. Right now, I was speaking about breakfasts that we like having. Depending on where you are, it's going to be morning. So that's where the conversation comes from. I need more water. Okay. The judge tried writing me out of 2001 to judge. Who's the judge? Do you want to get sentenced? Are you gonna spend a lifetime in prison, Lux? Wait, the Sagas in go away? Oh, I know he's still here. I was thinking because he said he wanted me to say the word. The cat word. I was just wondering about it randomly. It's like sometimes it is funny because sometimes when you're commenting on streams, like could be a game, can be this kind of thing, right? Sometimes it's like random stuff that comes to your mind randomly. Like you can be speaking about breakfast, but then you are like thinking ahead of what to say next, and then you think like about the most random stuff. I've always thought that is also kind of funny about commenting. Like you don't know what you're gonna say. But then it's like you think of something and then you have to filter in your head whether you want to say it or not. What word? The sound that cats make. I'm hungry too, honestly. I just reached 400 subs last week. Let's go, congratulations. I hope you can listen to me clapping, but yeah, congratulations on the 400 subs. You deserve it. I mean, if those many people sub to you, you definitely deserve it. Also, when you get to 500, it feels very good. I can assure you that. So hopefully you get there soon. Oh my god, my screen is so bright. It's my first time in the group. What do you suggest I should check out first, and what channel should I avoid for that? I wouldn't say you have to avoid anything in specific. But I mean, last time I checked general, it looked strange. It looked questionable. Ooh. The game is good at this. I prefer Umu. I'm like 86 away from 500. You're close. You're really close from there. I'm sure you can get there by the end of the month, surely. It also depends on what you make, of course, but I think it would be possible. And then you're gonna be halfway through to 1000. And then you have to get to 1000, which feels even better. That is... I'm tickling my throat. That is very satisfying, by the way, when you do. Avoid me. You should avoid me. Some guy screaming outside. That happens sometimes. It is very weird when people do that. You know what's kind of annoying though? Like, the people who live in front of me, like all the neighborhood is actually kind of nice, but the people who live right in front of me, they are like weird people. And sometimes they have their kids screaming at 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. And And I don't mean screaming like, you know, they're hating them or something like that. I mean like they're just playing, right? So when I listen to them, it is like whatever. But I also go like, bro, what kind of kid is like playing that much at, I don't know, 7, 8 in the morning? He keeps avoiding me. Ouch. It's crazy that it took 1.5 years to get to 300, but 2 months to 400. That is really good, actually. I think it is way more difficult to start than grow later, because the thing that's really difficult about starting a YouTube channel is that no one is going to watch you. And it sounds cold, it sounds really cruel, but people genuinely don't watch you. And you have to find a way of making them watch you and discover your channel, but you're literally no one to them. So it is like you have to do a lot of brain gymnastics to convince them. But you know, it ends up being it humbles you, I believe. I haven't talked this in a while, but I really think it humbles you in the way that eventually you see many people who grow too much and you notice that they don't care as much. Like, everyone knows this one streamer from, I think she was from Twitch, but there was like this one Twitch streamer who basically, one of her subs ended up being like, sorry, I can give you $5 today, or something like that. And she ended up being like, what do you mean you cannot give me $5? It's only $5. How can you not have $5? Like, that is like, are you broke or something like that? She ended up saying something like that, and it ended up being like a big controversy, right? Because obviously it is like, you are in the wrong for doing that, or like for speaking to your subs that way, because you owe them the fame that you have, and you have to be grateful they watch you. But I feel like a lot of people fall into that thing of losing the thankfulness to others. So when you actually go through this whole thing of having to grow and fight for views, likes, and whatever, especially at the beginning, it really humbles you, and you learn how to appreciate every person. I think it's a very important step also into creating content. Even though it's a struggle and even though it's painful, I do think it's necessary. YouTube is hard. It is hard. Am I them so obvious? Yes. That annoying girl. I posted a random 30-second bit about GD. What is GD? And it got 101k views now, 60k in like 2 weeks. That is very good, actually. That is incredibly good. I know that one. I don't know how though. Sometimes you get lucky. There's a bit of luck involved. A tiny bit. Not everything is luck, but a tiny bit. Anything can become famous if they know how to do things, yeah. Like a banana. Oh, like the one banana they stuck in a museum. I think it was an art museum, and they just put tape on a banana and they stuck it on the wall. And people, because it was in a museum, and you know how museums have a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense, people were actually trying to find the meaning of the banana. And then the guy who just put the banana, he was like, oh, yeah, no, I just did it as an experiment to see what people were gonna do. That guy was such a legend for doing that. I respect that. I prefer VTubers than nicer in most cases. That is also true. I found out the same thing. Some can be really weird. Like, genuinely, I feel like some VTubers, they just get really weird because of the way they do things. Like, I literally found a group of VTubers that was like, they had like a Patreon, but it was like an NSFW thing. And they had streams where they would just speak about sex toys and stuff, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, bro, what? these are weird people, and I just ended up believing that. I was like, yeah, I don't want to watch these people. They're not bad people, just strange people. But yeah, most VTubers tend to be nice, and that is a good thing. It was 2 years ago, but it was still Crystal Gem in my channel. The second most view was 2.5k. That is also good though. And it is a good memory as well. With VTuber, so to you, you're doing that for $20. Yeah, but nobody's gonna pay that. I know that. This time, I know no one's gonna pay it. See, I'm smart. I grew my brain, and I know that it's not gonna happen. The way it was supposed to be yesterday, actually. NSFW VTubers make me uncomfortable. They do make me uncomfortable too. Also, it's not the same thing. I don't do NSFW stuff. I'm built different. But yeah, they make me uncomfortable too. I think some of them get really cringy. Maybe that's just my opinion, but some do. But you know, the whole well, the community as a whole of YouTubers, I think it's very nice. What did I walk into? Stuff, definitely stuff. Not gonna say what kind of stuff, but you definitely walked into some stuff. Maybe the topic is not necessarily, you know, the most normal one, but it's still a decent topic. Anyway, how you doing, Bookworm? Hello everyone, hello. We went from banana to NSFW, how? Because people do with patrons with NSFW and they are VTubers. That's how we went from banana to NSFW stuff. Not my stuff though, that is not good. I didn't join your streams for a while, and this is the first one I join again. Art school and busy. Busy life, man, last year. It's not your fault though. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Sometimes life just happens. I hope you're doing well at school, by the way. Okay. That would be me a year later. Good luck to you. I used someone I've chatted before and changed your name. Oh yeah, Hayes, I think. I created the Discord server too after like almost 2 years after my channel's birth, but it's dead though. I'm trying to revive it. That is very difficult. Good luck with that. I really have no idea how to revive something like that. I think the best way would be to try and somehow interact in it by yourself and somehow pushing other people to do the same, or maybe not pushing, but like motivating them to do the same, or just get new people. That also works. You get new people into the server and you interact with them and you might revive it. How totally goes down the rabbit hole of VTubers? Oh, I've gone down the rabbit hole of VTubers. I've been watching VTubers since 2018. A very long time ago, actually. I'm trying that. Yeah, you need good luck for that. But at least you know what to do. I fused with the crippling gambling addiction. Oh no. Oh, Bookworm said it too. Oh no. Couldn't like in this stream? That's fine. You can listen to me as well. That's all you have to do. Just me whispering to the microphone. What's kind of chill about this is that I can speak just whispering, and I know there's no way my mom is gonna listen to this. I would be concerned for my life if my mom actually saw me doing this stuff, because I don't think she would think less of me, but she would just be extremely confused. The only VTubers I watch are Filipino Boy, Philly, Chibidoki, and Chacha. It's Chacha. I know Philly and Chibidoki. I sent a message to Philly because I don't know if you saw it, but on Twitter she sent a tweet that was like, I'm looking for a boyfriend, and I was like, what the fuck. But then I was like, you know what, fuck it. I ended up sending a message to Philly because of that. And it's like, I'm sending a message every day. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you because I'm literally sending a message every day. It literally says, right now it says, day 40 of asking Philly to let me take her on a date to eat 69 pizzas. And I hope someday she watches it and she sees the message and she goes like, what is wrong with this guy? Hello, Connie. Welcome to the channel, Connie. How are you doing? JJ's Villains VTuber mom. Oh, I think I know who it is then. But yeah, basically, I'm asking Philly every day to be my girlfriend in a very stupid way. I wouldn't have said that, by the way, unless I was doing this kind of stream. Because like I said, I'm on day 40 and I haven't said anything about it until now. I did tell that to Phantom though. Good, I'm happy you're doing good. Welcome to the community, thank you Lux. Don't mind what's happening. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it's fine. We can be a bit weird sometimes. Everyone is a bit weird in a way, right? It's hard to say the odds of her running it down the line. She seems to pick it at random. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe someday. But I do think she's gonna, if she says it, she's gonna genuinely gonna be like, what is this guy doing? And if she doesn't say it, you know, it is like, whatever. I did send one message at the beginning that wasn't like that, but I told Phantom, and I ended up explaining to Phantom, like, the reason why I sent the message is because she's not gonna see it. And I'm like 100% sure she's not gonna see it. And she was like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, yeah, I know. So I ended up just doing that because I was like, if she says it, good. If she doesn't, then I don't know, I'm just kind of having fun with this stuff. It can be an extra experience for life. Just another story. I'm gonna be telling my grandchildren, like, I used to send DMs to Philly, and they're gonna be like, who's Philly? And I'm gonna be like, oh, she was famous. And I asked her to be my girlfriend. And they're gonna be like, Grandpa, you used to what? She was DMing a famous person. You think Phantom could help with something? She's very busy with a lot of things. So getting a girlfriend would be funny? No, that's not possible. That's impossible. I'm gonna have grandchildren, but they're just gonna be spawned out of nowhere. That's also how I'm gonna get children. I'm just gonna spawn them. I don't think I'll ever go through the process of holding hands and me becoming pregnant. Men's grandkids are gonna be confused. Yeah, they're gonna be confused. Maybe if I ever have children, they won't be as confused. If Phantom has someone invited to a secret project, oh no, she's not gonna have time for that. I can assure you, she is not gonna have time for that. She was an infamous Filipino boy. She liked fruit snacks. It would also be kind of funny if that's me, like, on my deathbed, and I just go like, she was an infamous Filipino boy, she liked fruit snacks. And then I die. To the related secret project? Again, she's very busy. If I ever took you serious, just know it was thrown out the window. Yeah, you shouldn't take me seriously a lot of the times. Even though I may sound serious, I think no, actually, you can take me seriously sometimes, but a lot of the times it is a mistake to take me seriously. Because sometimes I know that I sound serious and I'm gonna say something stupid on purpose. Just because I know I sound serious. Unless it's a story. I don't make up stories. I don't like making up stories. Also, I try not to change them too much. Because I do know some people like to change bits of the story just to make it more interesting. But that is like, I don't know, that feels fake to me. I think it is okay when you leave like details aside or whatever, because you either do it on purpose or you don't, and both are fine. Like if you want to leave a specific detail aside for whatever reason, that's fine. And if you just forgot about it, then that's also fine, because it really happens a lot. But I think it's important not to change the whole thing. I also don't like making stories. Yeah, but a lot of people generally, they start telling you a story, and then at some point you go like, nah, that part is fake. Or you know they're making it look too good. And then they actually tell the story to someone else, and you notice they changed the thing, and it is like, huh. I didn't think you said that before, sir. What are you doing? I'm tempted to take it seriously, especially when I read $20 per respect blogs. Intrusive thoughts. There's no way you can take me seriously reading that. Like someone is gonna come to the stream, they're gonna see that, and they're gonna be like, yeah, this guy's just joking. It'll be funny someone does donut 20. I mean, it would be funny, because yesterday I was speechless. I was like, what? I was like, no, someone actually did. But you know, I'm a man of my word, so I was gonna do it anyway, but I said it, that wasn't a part of the plan. The one guy gave Toto a paycheck. That is my first paycheck from YouTube, actually. I haven't gotten it yet because YouTube pays later, but the thing is, I've explained this before, but to get paid by YouTube, you have to reach a threshold of $100, then you get paid. So you have to accumulate $100, then they're gonna pay you. But yeah, that guy actually made that possible. That wasn't supposed to happen that quickly. How would you react though? Doing what I have to do. It is crazy though. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be like, thank you very much, because it generally makes me happy. Like there's no obligation behind, hello honey and biscuit. There's no obligation behind you watching me and donating money, you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, to watch me you have to pay me $50. I'm never gonna do that. And you know, it's just for the fun. And when I do, well, when I stream, it's just for the fun, which I stream a lot. Now, obviously, if I can get money, because I'm broke, obviously, if I can get money, then I'm not gonna complain about it. The $20 thing was a joke, though. I explained it yesterday as well. But yeah. I'm curious, do YouTubers really think the audience won't play along? Some do, some don't. The thing is that I know a lot of guys who've told me like, oh, I don't have money. And that is like, that's fine. I don't have money either, right? And again, I'm not gonna put some kind of paywall to force you to pay and watch me, right? But the reason why I put the $20 thing was because the day before I was doing a collab with Sky and Adelna and Phantom, and Sky started moaning, and I was like, why are you moaning? And I ended up, because of that, he explained to me like why he was doing it, and I was like, if someone donates $20, I'm gonna moan. So I just thought it was funny to put that in the thumbnail. But I didn't think anyone was gonna take that seriously. But someone did take it seriously. Too seriously, by the way. Total Evolution will be fun. Someday I'm gonna become an actual VTuber. I'm gonna have a model that's gonna move It's gonna blink. It's gonna move its mouth, like actually move its mouth. It's gonna have expressions. That is a lot of money though. I would only do it if it's like a custom model, because a lot of people, you can get like a pre-made model that you can customize, and sometimes they're not too expensive. Phantom has that. She has one of those actually. It is a pre-made model that she ended up customizing. Like she can change the colors and everything, but she cannot change the whole model. And that is something that she's said many times on stream, like, oh, I wish, you know, if I made an actual custom model, it would look very different from this. But you know, she wanted like an actual VTuber model, and so she ended up buying that thing. But I don't know, I couldn't do it honestly. I do respect the thing still. I respect having that, but I would only do it for like an actual 100% custom model. The circuit project will hopefully be finished before Toto has to do anything. Anything? What is anything? But yeah, there's a lot of ways you can actually do stuff like that. Maybe I'm too picky. Maybe that's why I wanna actually have a custom one. But that is like, I mean, it can be anything from $1,000 to $5,000. Not even joking. That is how expensive an actual VTuber model is. Hello, Junpei. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? I am impressed how a lot of small people, like small VTubers, have like actual models. Like I saw a guy a long time ago who he had like 100 subs, but he had an actual VTuber model, and I was like, what the? Why do you spend money before growing or something? Because it's like, I've told you this like only once, but like the reason why I became a PNGTuber is specifically because I saw a girl explaining how to, I just wanted to see a video on how to become a VTuber. So I ended up watching like a bunch of videos, but there was one that stuck with me. And it was like this girl explaining like different things you can do. She was like, oh, you can buy a model, some are very cheap. They're not gonna be your own, but you know, they're gonna be cheap. Then she was like, you can obviously make your own, but I was like, oh, I don't have the time for that. I genuinely don't have the time to make my own. And then she was like, you can become a PNG, and I was like, I don't know, a PNG is like static and everything, so I don't know if I want to do that. And something I didn't realize, I was just focused on listening to her, but I didn't realize at the time, but she was using a PNG. And eventually, at the end of the video, or like the whole explanation about the PNGs, she goes like, oh, by the way, in case you didn't realize, I've been using a PNG this entire video. And I was like, wait, she has been using a PNG, it's true. And I can make it like, you know, kind of quick, and it wouldn't take me too long to make. Like, I can do that, definitely. So I did it, and I just started like that. I don't understand using money before even reaching 500 subs. Yeah, some people do it. I feel it's a bit of a, well, I don't want to say it, but I feel like it's a bit of a waste. Mainly because, I don't know, people, like, imagine you end up pouring like $1,000 on like, I don't know, you get a new microphone, you get this, you get that, you get a Steam Deck even, and then you get like a model, and I would be like, oh, what are you doing? Like, you don't even know if it's gonna work. Like, what if it doesn't? You just wasted a lot of money, bro. You should be careful with that. Unless you're like really rich, but damn. Now, I did spend money on my microphone like a year before. No, actually not a year. Maybe like 6 months before I started streaming. And it was $60, and it was on a deal. It wasn't even like the full price. I bought it for like cheaper than it was supposed to be. And it's because I really wanted a microphone, because I had a microphone on my headset. But the problem was that a lot of people were telling me, like my friends, they were telling me like, oh, I'm getting echo. Like I'm listening to my voice through your microphone. And I was really annoyed at that. And that's why I ended up buying the microphone. And then I used it for, you know, oh my god, what is it called? I ended up using the microphone for streaming. Yep. Jimmy doesn't know, but I'm gonna give him 1 minute. No whiteboarding here. Didn't you make a short explaining it's better to start off with a PNG in case things didn't work out, or you're not stuck with an expensive model? Yes and no. What I did was making a short explaining why I'm a PNG. Which was basically me speaking like, oh, you know, I have a PNG because it's something that I can do by myself, and making a VTuber model is too expensive, or like buying a VTuber model is too expensive. And that was basically the main idea of the whole stream, right? Just saying that. Obviously I added more, but that was the main idea. But I didn't say it that way. But it is what I think. Like if you spend too much money on a VTuber model and then you do stuff like that, then I mean, yeah, you're gonna get stuck with a model that was too expensive and you're not gonna be able to use it properly. So that is an issue. Now this that too. Yeah, I added that. My bad. No, it's fine. That's why I gave you 1 minute. The rule that I made was supposed to be I said I was gonna give you 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't remember. But I gave you 1 minute just because of that. But it's because people were speaking too much about it. And I was like, I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna delete it in case it's something bad. I tried warning Jumpy, but he didn't do it fast enough. No, he was very slow. His foot creates and stuff for like killing shadows, but he's not that fast. And Max, sorry, the Max is so that has some. Oh. What? What are you playing? Sketch? Valorant? You. I don't like Valorant. Valorant is... If you play Valorant, I respect you, but I'm never gonna play Valorant. Oh, well, I've played Valorant, but I don't like Valorant. Ugh. Masochism is immense. I wouldn't say that's very masochist. Just weird. There's a lot of weird people on Valorant. That's how we draw hair. Oh, I know what you mean. Junpei didn't realize it. Yeah, it's fine. He knows now. No need to worry about it. It's kind of fun. I don't know if you guys do this, but it's really fun to lick your lips after drinking water, because you drink water and your mouth feels very fresh, but your lips feel dry. So I like doing that. I never played the game, but I've heard horror stories from people about the game. Yeah, don't play it. Do not play Valorant. It's for your own sake. Speaking of horror, I'm gonna play Alien. What is it called? Isolation? Yeah, I'm gonna play Elite Isolation probably this week or the next week. I don't know which week, but I'm gonna play it. The only horror game I've played is FNAF 1. I remember in high school, people played FNAF like crazy because it was like really trending at the time. And also, then people played FNAF 2 and then FNAF 3. That's when I stopped playing it though. It was like FNAF 3 and I didn't go beyond that. I'm an answer. I don't know if I can lick my lips. Didn't I talk about it once? I don't know actually. Am I the only one here who plays Revolution Idol? Probably. I don't play it. Probably someone else does though. I'm gonna head out. Have fun. Thank you, Junpei. Good luck with what you have to do and have fun if possible. But that was the new Slenderman. It was. It kind of was a new Slenderman. You're right about that. But it was different. I feel like Slenderman was a lot scarier than FNAF. I never thought the jump scares in FNAF were that scary. Especially the ones in FNAF 3, they were really bad. Maybe I can see why the one in FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 could have been scary for some people, but like the third one, it was like so slow. So bad. We're gonna talk about FNAF 3. That was the last one I played, that's why I mentioned it. I was never that big of a fan of anyway. I think I was just part of the trend, but... And I kind of liked the game, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. Like some people were generally obsessed with it. Everything chemistry is finished, let's go. Congratulations, but not true, you wrote a lot. FNAF 3 was pretty easy. It was very easy, yeah. I agree with that. I think that was the easiest one that I played. Yes, pure RNG. Not really. Secrets of the Mimic seem good at first, but feels half-baked. I don't remember a lot of the lore, to be honest. It's a channel called 5 Pounds. It's good for FNAF vtuber. Oh no, I know some guy ended up sending me a video of FNAF like 5 months ago. Hello, Dion Pact. I'm hungry. Me too. I'm hungry too. I don't blame you. Oh, what was I saying? Actually, I forgot. Oh, you can afford FNAF games nowadays. I don't even know if they're very expensive. Can you put your microphone in the mouth, please? Do you like it like stuff like this? It is very good. It is what you meant. Because I can do it, and I think it's very high quality. But yeah. I had breakfast a few minutes ago. I haven't eaten anything, unfortunately. I have some pizza on my microwave. I was actually gonna eat that after the stream. That's what I was thinking. What the heck happened to the microphone? I put it on my mouth. That's what happened to it. I just got too close to it. But it's fine. The microphone is fine. My dear microphone. Microwave is big machine. I have like a mini furnace. It's not a furnace, but or like a mini toaster maybe. Yeah, it's like a mini furnace actually. That is more accurate. That I use it to heat up stuff instead of the microwave. I don't like the microwave a lot. I wonder if you could listen to that. I guess that is all I need. I don't have one of those. Is that an actual thing? Maybe it is like merch. Horizon. Huh? That is so weird. I never thought I was gonna see that. Someone 3D printed it. Damn. People are crazy. What's the longest you've ever streamed? I'm gonna give you the exact number. It is 7 hours, but I know the stream. It was peak 7 hours, 6 minutes and 9 seconds. There you go. That is my longest stream. I don't know what these devices are, but humans make them sound pretty good. Some are very good, yeah. Someone 3D printed and put the toaster. Bro. Probably an engineer. 7 hours? Yes. 7 hours. It was a very fun stream, by the way. Have you ever stopped chatting here? The actual account? Wait, what? I'll let you know, sort of clip channel. Oh, you mean Lux? Lux is on vacation. Yes, he went to Fiji. I couldn't even stand 3 hours. It's funny though, because when I started streaming, I was like, what am I gonna stream? What am I gonna stream? What am I gonna stream? Because I was thinking like, oh, I can play this, I can play that. I don't know what people are gonna like. I don't know anything. And it was funny. Because in the end, I was thinking so much and I was like, you know what? I want to play Sonic Mania, which is a very good game, by the way. But also an easy game. And I was thinking like, I'm going to play Sonic Mania. And I started streaming. And I think the stream was 2 hours long, if I remember correctly. And I remember the first few streams that I had, my throat was hurting a lot. Like it started hurting me a bit. Not a lot, a bit. But I remember my throat hurting and I would have to actually make an effort to keep talking. But I eventually ended up being too used to it, to the point where I can literally speak for 7 hours like that one stream. And I'm gonna feel okay, I'm gonna be chill about it. Which is very funny to think about because it's the progress of how my throat wasn't used to speaking a lot to now being used to speaking a lot. Because normally when I'm not streaming, I don't speak too much, right? I'm not the kind of person to just be speaking to every single person I see. But you know, I just didn't have, especially playing, by the way, I didn't have a reason to speak. Bye, cool guy. I didn't have a reason to speak. Because normally you play and you just, you know, you play, that's all you do. But I had to stream and play and comment, right? And I would just be speaking. I don't remember my throat. I had to drink so much water. Like every 5 minutes I was drinking water and I was like, I'm gonna die. But I finished my first stream after 2 hours and I remember I went to my bed and I laid down and I was like, you know what? My throat hurts, but that was funny. I like it. I'm gonna keep doing it. And that was like the moment that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this stuff. Because I wanted to stream for a very long time, but I was always nervous, like, am I gonna be able to comment? Like, am I gonna be able to just stay talking for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, more than that? Like, can I do that? But after speaking for 2 hours non-stop, I was like, I didn't have anyone in chat, by the way, but I spoke 2 hours non-stop. And I was like, you know what? I can do it. And I just kept doing my own thing. It's very interesting. Water is always important, by the way. I do recommend it. Even now, I recommend it. My voice can handle 2 hours. I can do 5 hours though. That would have been me at the beginning. Hello, Harry Animates 14. Mom. What? It's so random, Harry. I'll go to sleep now. How you get those $20 or to have a good day and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Sagaswin. Thank you very much for being here since the beginning. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes. That is very impressive. Thank you very much. Sleep well. Thank you. Harry came in with a goal and did it. He definitely had a goal. I'm finished. I'm finished. I've been starting since 6 a.m. Bro, what? It's the weekend. Why so early? I would cry if my mom made me at some point and started since 6 a.m. on a weekend. No, so soon that doesn't work, by the way. It's 11. Bro, what? How much is that? Is 6, 7, 5 hours, I think. And probably one of the ones who stayed here the longest. Probably, yeah. But there's also a lot of people who just like lurking. You know, they're just like chilling and not saying anything. Which are also very cool people. I don't blame them. They can just watch the content and enjoy it without commenting. Which is something that I do a lot, honestly. I think the only exception that I have with commenting is Phantom, because it's a friend. So I just actually comment, but if I watch literally anyone else, I'm not commenting. Can't sleep until tomorrow, feels better. Have you slept anything though? Have you been able to sleep before? Tokusun had a cool and tried it, respect. That's also true, I can respect that. I can't people who engage with chat. Good night, good night. Are we rushing to that Filona girl? Huh? No. Leave the Philo something alone. Was it Filona? I don't even remember the name. But yeah, just leave them alone. It was just a kid. Like, actually a kid. Again, I don't think... How old do you have to be to supposedly be on YouTube? 13, I think it is. Like, by law or by the rules of YouTube. I think it is 13, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they were 13. If anything, they were 13. If anything, but I don't think they were. Don't bring the kid up. She needs a break. No, they need to go to bed. Probably. They just need to sleep a bit. Yes, 13. Yeah, it is concerning when people do that. Very back. I need to check a message from Junpei sent me. Okay. You can just chat empty. Yeah, you can do the thing. You can do the character. That's empty. Hello, you probably don't remember me, but I was one of your first subscribers. DJ Vici. I remember seeing you, I think on a Minecraft stream. Oh, Stardew Valley, one of those two. But I do remember seeing you. Also, part of the reason why I remember you is because of the name Vici, because it makes me think of Da Vinci. So your name is very easy for me to remember, because when I edit my videos, I use DaVinci Resolve. So I remember reading DJ Vinci, and I was like, DJ Vici, Da Vinci. I was there, okay, gotta go. Okay, Vici, thank you very much for coming. I remember you. I've been doom scrolling and I'm back. Welcome back, Honey Biscuit. How was doom scrolling? What did you find? Did you find any weird streams? I was speaking about this yesterday, by the way. YouTube Shorts have a lot of strange brain dead content. I don't even call it brain rot, I just say brain dead at that point. Like, oh my god, it's horrible. It makes me scared. Hello, Quasin, all Soros breaks. Hachen by... What? Jupiter annoying man jump scared me with a haunted image, and by DJ I probably haven't seen it before. No, you haven't, unfortunately. A lot of brain rot. Yeah, I went into the streams of shorts yesterday. I found a guy who... Haunted by... Oh, you think? Maybe. I found a guy who had like a toilet ring. I don't know what it's called, but you know the thing where you sit in a toilet? He had one of those in his, like he was wearing it as a collar, and I was like, what the? And the guy was just like yelling into the microphone, saying like random stuff. And that was like a guy who was like 40 years old. He wasn't like a kid who was like 14, 15. That was an old grown man. And I was like, bro, what? I wouldn't go outside knowing that I'm an adult, like a functioning adult doing that stuff. I would be too embarrassed to go outside and see people. I would be like, bro, no one look at me. Then you also see like a lot of people playing Roblox with like really loud music and stuff, and it is like nothing is actually happening on screen. They just like put in the music. Then one thing that I do think is very dirty and I despise with my soul is people who don't even stream. They stream but they put a video playing on the background. And that is the stream. The video is just looping, and the stream is just the video looping over and over. And it is like, bro. And that gets a lot of attention somehow. It impresses me because I've seen streams with like 1K people where it's literally nothing. Well, not literally nothing, but you know, nothing interesting is happening on screen, or no one is commenting or doing anything. And I just go like, bro, what? Why do people like this stuff? I'm never becoming like that. I don't want to be like that. I'm happy being me. It's just confusing though. Because I have also seen like a lot of people who make good content. And I made a comparison yesterday because I took two streams that I thought were brain rot. One was the guy with the Tony thing on his head. There was another guy who was just throwing cups at a sofa. I think he was trying to fit it into a cup or something like that. But the guy wasn't even commenting. And then I saw two people. One guy was playing a video game. It was like a Tetris game. The one with the sand. I don't know if that makes sense, but it was like a Tetris with sand. And another one was just chatting, I believe. But they didn't have like, not even half the attention they had. And I was like, bro, that is mental, because these two guys that I'm seeing, they are very good. I thought they were good at commenting because they were commenting a lot, they were interacting a lot, they were doing things very good. And I was like, I like these people. And then I saw the other people and I was like, I don't know why people are watching this. Like, I don't know what brings you to think in your brain, like, oh, this is a good stream, I want to watch this stream. I don't know. I just don't know. Not hating, just criticizing, I guess. Hopping on Left 4 Dead 2 after the stream. I'm bored. Maybe Resident Evil 7 or Code Modern Warfare. Up to you. You can play whatever you want. I'm glad you're you, Toto. Thank you, Sanity. I'm glad I'm me too. When I look at stuff like that, it is one of the things that comes to my mind. Like, I'm glad I'm me and I'm not like that. So painful. Tetris is Tetris. Is that the name of it? Oh, Santris. Wait, what? Is this online? Is this a game online? Oh wait, this is Tetris. Wait, what? No, but I want this sad. Oh, so bright. There's no way. Oh my god, why is this a thing here? I didn't know there was a thing like that. Did you listen to me swallowing saliva? I saw the volume, or like the audio thing moving while I swallowed. But it was saliva. And I thought you could listen to that very faintly. I mean, I didn't know you could play that online. I thought it was a game that you, I don't know, could get on Steam or something like that. Maybe it's on Steam too? Hold on. Oh, it is on Steam. There's a plus version. What is the difference? Oh, this is the game. You're right. They have a free version and they have a paid version. But yeah, this is the game they were playing. I'm not going to revolutionary for the next 5 hours. I'm just gonna listen to you. That's fine. Thank you, the gamer. Thank you very much for staying. Thank you very much for listening. I appreciate that. Truly do. I've seen crazy people playing that sand Tetris, by the way. Like, I've played Tetris. I know how the game works, but it's not like I'm crazy at the game. I mean, I've barely played it. But I look at some people playing the sun one, and I go like, bro, how? It's just impressive. It's not bad, it's just impressive. The kind of thing that you look and you really admire people who do it, basically. Especially as someone who can't even play Tetris that well. But even then, normal Tetris players are very good as well. Especially if you see like professional players, they go crazy. I don't even know how they sometimes know what the next block is. I like to think it, because when I play Tetris, I go like, oh yeah, it's normal. But sometimes they actually know, because you see them placing the thing before it even comes, or it even shows. I don't know, it's they're just crazy people. In a good way, not like crazy in a bad way, in a good way. Hello, Undertaker. What do you feel right now? Besides hunger, thirst. I don't know. I'm gonna drink water actually, now that I say that. How are you doing? $20 for Moon. I did it yesterday. And it worked. It worked very well, by the way. I'm starting to hate Junpei now. He's sending you Hornet stuff. That is so cool. I wonder if I could find a Hornet image. But like a cool one, not a weird one, just a cool one. YouTube doesn't pay that much. You know YouTube doesn't pay me, right? It is the people who pay me. Oh, that's a cute one. Look, look, look. It's 3 in the morning. Why should I sleep? It would be good for you to sleep, neither nobody. Welcome, by the way. But yeah, it would be the reasonable choice. Okay. Look, like, this is a cool image of Hornet. Oh. Hold on, it's too big. I almost stopped the stream by accident, by the way. I panicked for a second. On deforming this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, look, 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 look. Ta-da! It's Hornet. That's very cute. How do I delete it? Okay, there we go. But the hell on earth, there nobody won. I have 9 signs for like frost bullets. I'm not afraid to use it. Nice. Yeah, it's just Hornet. It's just literally the first thing I found on Twitter. It is very cute though. Those are fleas. I was thinking to get you right now. Let me get you some juice. Thank you. Thanks for the juice. I love apple juice, by the way. Apple juice is so good. I haven't had any apple juice in a while. Good night. That was good. Thank you, neither nobody. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you have a good dream. Thank you for coming. She ain't cute. She's a devil. No, the fleas are cute. I mean, she's also cute, but the fleas. Enjoying Santos a bit. You too? You know how to play that? I'm 40% to completing Revolution Idol, but I have 42.5 hours poured into it. How long is that game? They shape like a teeth, but also number. Oh my god, I never thought about that. She looks like a teeth. Why does she look like a teeth? I never saw that. Oh no. This one that I really like, by the way, I'm gonna show you this drawing. I think it's really good. Because I've seen it a couple of times already. The time. This one, okay. They have like weird names. They're called like G1296B8 or something like that on my computer because I just saved them. So I should probably write the name of the person who made this thing. Tell the text thing. Oh, I do. I'm gonna sneeze. 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 Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you, looks. Okay, look. Also, I put the name. Oh my god, it's so big. I put the name of the person who made it. There you go. That is the person who made it on Twitter, of course. But this thing is really good. I've been seeing it a couple of times. So well made. It is no AI, by the way. I thought it was AI when I saw it, and I was like, is that AI? But I started checking it very closely, and it is no AI. And it literally even says it has a watermark. It says that. Then re-upload an AI learning, and I was like, damn. This ain't AI. No, it's not AI. But it gave me the impression that, like, a simple, at first glance, I was like, is it AI? But then I saw it and I was like, nah, it's not. Thank you. Really well made though. Love that. Please get it on my face. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It was just cute Hornet. Nothing wrong about that. I have seen the murder thing a lot. Actually done a big nightmare. What? A nightmare? It's not a nightmare. I know clankers when I see one. The same person has made a lot of really cool drawings of Hornet, by the way. That is crazy. Some are kind of difficult to tell apart though. Some are really easy, like you just look at them and you go like, oh, AI, 100%. But some of them you go like, huh, is it? But you know, the ones that are not AI also tend to have a lot of personality. So I think that's the main thing. Just looking for the style and the personality. I did spider. It is alright. Please no, I can send any more of that stupid spider. I'm not gonna put more images of the spider, but she's alright. Oh my god, that was so good. It's like when you take a sip of water, and you know how it goes down your whole body, and you feel it on your lungs. That's how good it was. Oh, Kamoji. I want to write a Kamoji. The heck? Oh, why is it switching? The fuck? Stop. Why is it not writing what I want? There we go. I want. There we go. I like that one. I had Dolly, the first image making AI from the first place. Yeah, I never liked the AI stuff to generate images. It just steals art from real people. It's horrible. It has no soul. I like every other logs actually like so. I was gonna get logs default to replace me from the team up. Oh, how do you do that to the emoticons? It's called Kamoji. I do it. I have the Japanese keyboard on my PC, and it has an option to do that when you have the Japanese keyboard. I don't know if you can do it without that. Maybe if you press Windows dot, because that's how you write emojis, by the way. Then there's an option with a small face. Maybe that works for you. But I can go crazy with them. I can just do stuff like this. Only AI memes are allowed. Depends. My turn. Oh, there you go. You got it. You can do it without the Japanese keyboard, apparently. Only Windows dot. It's very useful to know that, by the way, because a lot of people ask sometimes, like, how do you write emojis on Discord? I've seen that a lot. How do you write emojis? And they don't know. They can just press like Windows dot. Normally they just go to Google and search the emoji they want. And they just copy paste it. It's really funny to see people doing that. Because I know, like, oh, you don't have to do that. I'm waiting for Dio Impact to bring another one. Yeah, you can go crazy with them. Also, you can do GIFs in this thing. Such a cool thing. It's really funny to me. The total unjumble of the dreaming with that stupid spider. You like the spider though. My phone, Samsung Galaxy. Just kidding. Wait, what's wrong with this Samsung Galaxy? I never had one. I don't know. Is this thing always in Japanese? Oh my god, it's always in Japanese. Oh, what the? Why is it not working? What the fuck? what? Huh. Well, isn't that lovely? That is lovely. Why is it written differently? Just because they separate the words and everything. I was gonna write that, but it started doing string changes. No, I want to turn it back though. I want my normal keyboard work. There we go. Oh. Just keep switching it. Oh well. I'm okay with that. What I can do like that. Then I can write normally. There we go. It was like taking me away from OBS whenever I tried writing it back on my, well, on the Roman alphabet. No idea why it was trying to do that, like just making me, well, forcing me to write in Japanese. So weird. I've never done that before. But again, it was taking me away from the app for some reason. Or maybe it's because they have the same... Oh, they have the same shortcut. Oh, I didn't know that. Basically, for the Japanese keyboard, you can write using, you know, the letters everyone knows, like these letters. But you can also change it so you can write in Japanese. And there's also a key, a shortcut. There's also a shortcut that you can use to just swap from one app to another one with your keyboard. And I just discovered it's the same thing. They use the same shortcuts. I'm also scared. I'm not scared. It only says this is Japanese. Doesn't say anything else. It's just that. You can put it on the translator if you want, but it's just that. Nothing to be scared of. You're fine. You're chilling. I would never hurt you. My coach is maxed out since first grade. Oh yeah, your courage. Are you by any chance in a Persona game? Oh wait, I just realized you I wrote something. Yeah, ikeda. Do you have the Japanese keyboard too, or did you actually just copy that? I have 3 keyboards on my PC. I have the English one from the US because it's like, you know, the keyboard everyone has. Oh, my keyboard physically, it is an English US keyboard. So naturally I have that keyboard. Then Japanese has that keyboard plus a Japanese one. So it works the same. I always have it set so it is the Japanese keyboard because I'm too lazy to be changing it all the time. But I also have the French one, which is a bit different from the English one, by the way. But I never use it. Hello, Nekiyuan. The first thing I do in Persona game is max out intelligence and courage, both of them. Why not charm though? What is this focus car? I request a ticket. I must oblige. A car? What car? What are we speaking about? Let me drink water, by the way. It's so nice because it's so cold. And it's not like even artificially cold. It's just that the water came cold. And it's staying cold because the weather is kinda cold. Okay, that's breaking the law. Are you a cop? We have a cop in chat. I'm gonna ban the cop. Nah. Maybe it's Lightning McQueen. Ciao. Why did I think Lightning McQueen so randomly? I used to love Lightning McQueen so much. His hot hair. Yeah. Normally it is cold for me, but you know, right now it's not particularly cold. It also gets really hot in my room. Oh my god, this thing. It also gets really hot in my room because of my computer sometimes. I need a new computer. This thing's gonna die at any point, like I'm sure. But it works, you know, so and I like it. It's fine. You're fine. Someday you're gonna be able to rest, but today is not the day. Unfortunately. But yeah, right now because it's not doing a lot, it's not getting too hot. It's fine. It's chilling. If it's a cop, I may need to stay away from the sun. Oh, I'm Robocop baby. Oh my god, he is a cop. Robocop, it's okay. It can pass clunkiness. It's one of the good ones. There's always exceptions. What are some good robots though? Like, what's a robot that you would look and be like, oh, I like this robot. He's fine. Okay, so to remove seats. No, you're already stuck in your seat, unfortunately. I cannot do that. It's not possible. VIP. Okay, Blatro. Good luck doing what you have to do. Probably studying or eating. I don't know. But I just realized. Oh wait, I just realized. Alatro said it was 11 for them. Did they eat pancakes at 11? Or like 10 or something like that? Damn. Have mercy on our Hemo bros. Humus bros. I'm doing FIFA on sound. What I do? Wait, who? You in Junpei? That is so weird. I just saw. While I'm doing while I'm streaming, I'm also going on Twitter, just scrolling. By the way, and I'm just looking at mostly drawings of other people because that is one of the things I like to do in Twitter. I just look at drawings and I give likes and stuff. I see a drawing of a new video game that's on a demo right now, and it has like a girl character, and someone literally wrote, "What do you think her bath water would be like?" I was like, bro, what? I just saw the drawing and I liked it, and I was like, huh, that's cool. And then I read the caption and it says that so randomly. That is horrible. Who thinks of that stuff? How do you look at that character and you go like, I wonder what her bath water tastes like or whatever. Oh, people. So crazy. That is diabolical. It is diabolical. Wait, what is this? MV? Wait, what? They might have some of this stuff. Oh, stop. I don't want to listen to that. Wait, they actually had a sound of this of the game that is not even completed? Oh, I think it's official. Okay, that makes sense. What is it next to Thunderbird? Then be near human now. What? I'm a human. What do you mean? Do you not want to be next to me? That hurts me. I'm gonna cry. Should I do the push-ups thing today? Just wondering, how many likes do I have? Do I have enough to the point where I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, it's worth it? Oh, we have 18. Oh, I may do it actually. Not now, but I may do it. I'm gonna put it on screen at least. Oh, I got rid of the text. I'm a genius. No, actually, I'm too lazy. Oh, wait, you can see it. I'm too lazy. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna just set this up so I can see it there. 18 times 2, 32, I think. What is 18 times 2? Oh, 36. Wait, is it 36? No, I think it's 36. What am I doing? 18 times 2. 36. Okay. Not right now though. I'm probably gonna have to change this layer. Center. Now let me make this size right. Oh, it came with the right size. Okay, then I'm just gonna put on the screen. Now make it smaller. Lovely. Okay, you can stay. There we go. Maybe a bit smaller actually. There we go. That's perfect. I like that. I have to go now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, the gamer. Thank you very much for coming. Hope you have a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, night. Thank you very much. I truly appreciate it. Have a good one. Hope to see you some other time in the streams as well. Thank you. Oh, my friend, exactly. My friend. This is a song called Hello Friend, by the way. Well, not Hello Friend, it's Hi Friend. Wait, was it Hi Friend or was it Hey Friend? I'm gonna look for that. Hi Friend. Oh, that's what it's called. Very good song, by the way. At least in my opinion, it is a good song. The whole lyrics is just the guy saying hi friend, if I remember correctly. But it is an EDM song, so you know, it's not fully focused on the lyrics. It's like it is a part of the song, but not the main thing of the song, right? Oh my god, my screen is so bright. Okay, I need something dark. There we go, that is good. I'm trying to juggle answering Jumpy's text and watching the stream. You're multitasking. That is a very good skill to have sometimes. It's fine. I hope you survive though. I know the experience because when you're like DMing someone and then also trying to listen to a stream, it's like your brain is trying to constantly put you in focusing in a single thing. And it's so difficult, even if you have like multiple screens. I don't know, it just gets difficult. I know how to do it, but I know the experience as well. Like, believe it or not, I don't think you guys realize, but sometimes while I'm streaming, I'm also DMing people at the same time. Not that I do it all the time, but sometimes. Or like I look at the message quickly and then I don't say anything, like I just read the message and then I just, you know, I just keep commenting normally when I look at stuff. Not right now, but I do it a lot. I just don't make it too obvious. One thing is that I do sometimes, it's not common either, but sometimes I am gonna say like, oh, give me a second. And it's just me trying to reply something quickly. If it's so important, of course, it's not like I'm gonna reply to anything. Sometimes I just look at a message and I go like, yeah, okay, I can reply later. The man wants to ask me why it's okay to call me a good boy and not daddy, so I'm struggling to answer. Bro, what? Why is he trying to call you daddy and good boy? That's weird. Why would he do that? That is really weird. Lux, are you okay? Do you need help? I can send an airstrike to Junpei's house. Don't even know where he lives. But I can do it. I can send a nuke to the world. I have a nuke to my name. Wait, that would be a good business idea. Can you imagine if we could actually go and sell nukes to people? Like, you know how they've done this thing where they go like, oh, you can buy 1 square of land in, I don't know, Ireland. What if you can do the same but like a nuke? I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think it would be good if people owned even a part of a nuke. Because I feel like someone would go crazy and they will be like, oh, I'm mad at my dad, I want to throw a nuke on them. And I will be like, what? It would also kind of be like, how do you explain it? Like making shares out of a nuke. Yeah, a share. Like, you know, like when they buy a part of a company, it will be kind of like that. It was being weird. Heck, if I told you what bro said to me once, you probably ban me. Tell him no. Report it to a responsible adult and say no. No, but you should let him know that you don't like that stuff. He can be weird at times. I'm not gonna lie about that. He tries, I think like Junpei tries to control himself because he knows that I can ban him, but I know he can be really weird. It's kind of like old Lux. He used to be bad material, honestly. I was just very patient, but yeah. I think it's also good to follow your rules, like your own rules sometimes, so you can actually keep control of things, you know, keep everything in order. Alex is on vacation. Are you sure? He'll be back one day or something. Well, if the looks that I don't like comes back, then he's gonna get banned a lot, probably. But if you stay the way you are, you'll be fine. I need to worry about it. You'll be chilling. Oh god. I want to have like not a lot of light in my screen right now. I don't know what to put though. What's funny is that yesterday I found an image and I was just staring at the image while I was speaking. Because I just found like an image that I liked and I was like, yep, this image is good. I'm gonna look at it for like an hour. I don't know, Lux one just forced me to come here. He's on a vacation. Are you a clone? Like Evangelion clones? Are you like that? Or there's like a room full of But it's like a room full of luxes. Different version of Lux. But it's still Lux though. Like Lux is Lux. But yeah, basically it's a room full of us. Okay, so it is like that. That'll be interesting. It was very creepy, that one scene in Evangelion, by the way. I don't know if you've seen Evangelion, but there's a character who's a clone. And they have like a bunch of them. It's very easy to realize who it is, by the way, because she heals very quickly from injuries and stuff. But basically, eventually they reveal like, oh yeah, she's like a clone. We just clone her a lot. And they eventually go, and it's just a room full of this girl. And then they just quote-unquote kill her, because what they do is that they push a button, and what it does is that it basically destroys all the other clones but leaves the one that's not inside alive. So basically she's not a clone anymore, but it's like really creepy. Especially when you try to imagine that like in real life. I think a lot of people would be disturbed looking at that, because you would be seeing a lot of the same person. You know, like a lot of copies. And then on top of that, you see this bunch of clones just disintegrating in front of you. Like, there's no way you're gonna be okay with that. From a different timeline, that's also possible. If I told the backstory first, you would probably go insane, so I'm gonna refrain. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I was just thinking about that, about Evangelion and the many weird hit things it has. I love that anime though. I think it's my favorite anime, but I'm never sure about what my favorite anime is. I feel like sometimes I'm gonna say like, this is my favorite anime, and then the next day I'm gonna say like another anime. The anime was good. Yeah, I also like the movies a lot. And the rebuild. What's funny though is that I've noticed a lot of people go like, oh, I don't understand what's happening. I mean, you need a bit of explanation, but when you know the explanation, everything makes sense. In a way. It's not like it makes sense at first, but in a way it does make sense. Like especially in the end of Evangelion, you know, the one scene that's literally just like a bunch of images and flashbacks and stuff. A lot of people don't know what that is, and they just go like, yeah, I have no idea. And I think it's understandable, but if you pay attention, you know that what's actually happening and why it's happening that way. When you know the first part of something, it's the more or less it makes sense. It depends. It depends on what you know, basically. Because it's also about, well, like you said, it needs to make sense, right? Like you can know about it, but if you don't find the sense, then it is like, it doesn't feel right. Right? Like you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's cool, but it just doesn't feel okay. Like, you're gonna have a bunch of questions. It's gonna be confusion. You're just gonna have questions about it, and you're gonna be like, oh, like if I know something like at the very end of anything, you're gonna be like, okay, that's cool, I know how it ends, but what about this? What about that? And what, you know, it's like you're gonna be full of questions and you're gonna be confused, because now you're gonna have to go from the end to the beginning. And that is tricky. That is also why stories like, I think Inception does that, if I remember correctly. That they basically start the movie on the ending. I'm not sure. Was it Inception? yeah, it does end at the end. Yeah, okay, I was remembering correctly. Good movie, by the way. I did like Inception a lot. It is confusing, but I did like it. What sense? Is he in the bush? No, he's in the locker. Yes, good job. You found sense. What? I have no idea what you just said, sir. What I like about Inception, a lot of people criticize this. It is the fact that it works on dreams so much. And especially where it takes inspiration from, because it takes inspiration from a movie called Paprika, which is an anime movie, very good movie. I recommend watching Paprika. I really like Paprika. But it references Paprika a lot, which also helps me in feeling that I like, in this case, that I like Inception even more. And it does a really good job at doing what it does. But you have to think about the movie. The ending is very vague because it's very up to you to interpret what actually happened. But I think it's part of the fun as well when you have the chance to actually build something out of your mind about what the ending is going to be. That is very unique, but I feel like a lot of people don't like it because they want to see like the story concluded in like an official way, right? They don't like it when someone else does it, or because you have to do it, or maybe they like when you do it but they don't like when other people do it because they go like, I don't like this theory. I think both points are understandable in a way, because it's like I get the feeling of wanting to know what happens by the writers or themselves, but I also get the writers wanting to be like, I want people to interpret what the ending was. What is the name? Sound like a spice or condiment? It is the same name as paprika, like the condiment. Like the spice. I don't know if I think it's a spice actually. But yeah, it is the same name as the spice. That's why it's called paprika. Same thing. But again, I do recommend that movie. I love it. I want to rewatch it actually. I've been thinking a lot about it because I'm like, bro, it's such a good movie. I have to watch. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Hello, Voltix the gamer. I like. Thank you for the like, Voltix. Push up, please. At the end of the stream, it's gonna be 40 so far, apparently. Yeah. I think the end is gonna be in about 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, I think 30 minutes. We can push for another 30 minutes. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to get to 4 hours though. Right now it's at 3 hours, 30 minutes and 35 seconds. But again, I'm really tempted to go for 4 hours. Hello Fabrizio Bassiani. Fabrizio Bassiani. Are you Italian? Get both. It's funny though, because I started doing this because of a friend. And it's not like I'm getting super buff, but I'm getting a bit buff, right? It's like I see a bit of my muscle growing, like a tiny bit. But it grows a bit by doing this stuff. How did you guess? Oh, the name is very Italian. That's why. It is extremely Italian, Fabrizio Basciani. You could also be like, oh, no, I'm not Italian, it's just that I like the name. But yeah, it is just extremely Italian. Do you know Adriano Celentano? Oh, I said it so stupidly. Adriano Celentano. There we go, that sounds better. Adriano Celentano. I've heard people saying it like that. It sounds strange. I was gonna say funny, but it's not funny, it's just strange. Back to multitasking, Junpei. So he is back. That's the right way to say it. No, yeah, the first time I said it like Adriano. That's why I didn't like it. I just thought it sounded silly to say Adriano. But Adriano Celentano. Adriano Celentano. That is such a good name, honestly. I like that name. It's just like... The thing is that there's a lot of people who obviously have a name. There's a lot of people who have a name, but it doesn't fit the last name or the surname. But then some other people have a name that you go like, that name is perfect. Like I've heard names of people and I go like, the parents couldn't have chosen a better name. And so people are so lucky about that and they don't know it. I don't know, it's kind of funny to think about. I've also seen people with really strange names. Specifically, I remember, well, I know people named Bartholomew, like actually named Bartholomew. I think actually even one of the guys in charge of my high school, his name was Bartholomew. Oh, you know, the equivalent of Bartholomew. He wasn't actually, you know, in English Bartholomew, but, you know, the equivalent was Bartholomew. And every time I heard his name, I was like, bro, what a name. But I've heard a name. What was the name? How do you say it in English? I've heard the name Tarcisio. And it sounds like doesn't. So strange. Sorry, I don't like ASMRs. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Thank you, Fabrizio. It's okay. I understand. What a guy. That was funny though. I get that guy. I know how he feels. I don't blame him. Have a good day, night. No, yeah, have a good day. That's true. And apparently you deserve that. I think he tried making an effort to stay. But he probably was like, no, I can't. It's too much. A lot of people. Kinda need to pee, by the way. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. I've been drinking too much water. It's actually really kind of him if he did. That's what I was thinking, yeah. It's very sweet if he actually tried to stay. Okay, let me copy. Then I write, be right back. And that shouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh, it's on this side. You know what? It's fine. Okay, I'll be right back. It's quick. I took my dog out as well, by the way. So that's why I might have taken a bit longer. I just needed to take my dog out. Like, I opened the door and he was like already going, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to take you out. There's no other way of doing things. So I think he was desperate to go out. But he's fine now. He's just staring at me, actually. He's like looking at me like, what are you doing? Hello. Oh. Sleep, sleep. I thought I said the word that has a K at the end. I had dropped for a second. What? I have no idea what that word is. Hello, Coco VA. How you doing? Hello again. Very nice to see you. It's been a while. Let me get comfortable in my chair, by the way. Oh, that is good. Nice, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Definitely. I've been really busy. I understand that. It's not your fault. Sometimes it just kind of happens. But I'm glad you're doing okay, hopefully. I mean, I just said hello, but I'm hoping you're doing alright. Things are going well though. Okay, so okay, you're doing well. That's good to know. I'm happy for you. At least he didn't know what I almost said. I will get punished. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Oh, it's fine. I don't have to know. Sometimes it's better that we don't know things. It may be for the sake of everyone, the sake of Earth and humanity. Do I need more water? No, I'm fine actually. I already drank half of my bottle. That is a lot of water. I don't know, it's still speak like this. Wait, what does it sound like? I wanna see what it sounds like actually. He's speaking on the ball. Hello guys. Ooh, it sounds weird. Yeah, I don't like. Ooh. You know, it sounds weird. The word sounds good. There you go. No, but that was me trying to speak inside of the bottle, which is very difficult because it has a very small hole to actually put your mouth in. But it's fine, I tried it. It sounds, I don't know, I didn't like it. I feel like an empty bottle does a better job at actually making your voice sound strange while sounding nice. Kinda. But it has a bunch of water still, so I don't think it's gonna sound that well. I keep forgetting we can hear him swallow. You can! And it's creepy, but you can. Which normally you don't listen, by the way. On my normal streams, you're never able to listen to that. And I'm aware. You may be able to maybe listen to me moving the bottle. I don't think you can though, but maybe sometimes you can. But in this kind of stream, because the microphone is so sensitive, sorry, then yeah, you can listen to me swallowing. Even if I eat something, I haven't tried it because I don't have anything to eat in my desk. But I think even if I eat something, you're gonna be able to hear me like chewing and stuff, and then obviously swallowing because I know you can hear that. But if you can listen to something going through my throat, then you can definitely listen in something in my mouth. Like that. But if it's with total gender ranks, wait, what? What do you mean the ranks? The ranks of what? Okay. I think oh my god, my headphones. Okay, there we go. I could have added this sound to anything, you know that, right? You could have done that, yeah. You can take this out of me swallowing and all this sound. And I don't know, do stuff with it. But you won't. Maybe you will. We don't know that. The whole purpose is to clip you. That is true. And you can do that. You can do this with this stream, no problem. I like the karaoke that I had to delete. That is really, I mean, I know why it happens, but I think it's kind of sad. Because obviously the problem is copyright. Like when I do the stream, it's fine. But again, the problem is going to be copyright. But it is really sad that technically I have lost media. I never had that before until now that I again have lost media. So sad. I think you have the clips though, some clips. But I get a bit sad because I know some people would have been able to, well, they weren't able to come to the stream, but they would have been able to watch the stream later, but they can't because YouTube doesn't allow me to keep that. So yeah. So all the files are clipped on that stream. I mean, see, that's the thing. You have the files, you have the video, whatever the clip, but you're still not gonna have the full thing. That's what's really sad about it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I do think it's sad. I did have a lot of fun in that stream though, I'm not gonna lie about that. I think it was a fun stream, I think it was a good stream, I think a lot of things. And it made me very happy too, because one of my friends that I know personally, he came to the stream and he watched the whole thing, well not the whole thing, but he watched a lot of the stream, and I was like so happy to know that, because I was like, he came to my stream. And I didn't react at the time because I tried to be cool about it, because I was like, oh my god, he's here. Like, you know, inside of me, I was just like jumping and stuff. It was really nice. I couldn't make a lot of them. I missed some of it and I forgot to clip the other half. So yeah, I don't remember you mentioned that. Like, you just forgot about clipping a lot of things. It was funny though to think that the thing is, I think it was kind of my problem, because I knew I was gonna have to make this stream private and delete stuff, because, you know, copyright, again, it's always an issue. Copyright is always an issue. So I was aware that I was gonna have to do that eventually. But when you said like, oh, I forgot to clip, normally if it was any other stream, I would have said like, oh, don't worry, you can come back to the stream and just, you know, record what you have to record. But because it was a stream, I couldn't say it. It was like, nope, you can't. But again, I didn't say anything about it at the time, unfortunately. I originally wanted to clip the whole stream and just grab the songs, but couldn't. That could have worked as well, now that you mention it. But it also takes a lot of memory and or space in your hard drive, right? So that is also an issue. I did that one time with a virtual concert, because I was like, what the hell about? I'm on my phone, but I'm writing on PC. I'm hearing through earphones. Let's go. I'll pay $50 for the stream if I ever had money. I appreciate the thought. Thank you very much, Lex. Thanks for the imaginary $50 donation. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh no, I forgot. I was gonna say something. Oh no. Hello, Purple Pad. Is that Noivern? I think it is. What is it, Noivern? Oh, what is it called, this small one? Oh. No, the small one. What is it called? Neubert, was it? Neubert. It was Neubert. There we go. Are you a PNGTuber? I am a PNGTuber. I normally stream other stuff. Besides ASMRs, I play video games. I mostly play video games. I've done a few song covers and an acapella, which is very interesting to watch an acapella. But yeah, I'm a PNGTuber. I mostly play video games. Right now I'm playing Persona a lot and Silkson. I'm also planning to play a few other things, but I am. And one day be a VTuber? Someday, yes. Hello Ralph, say welcome back. But are you so close up? Oh, you want me to be smaller? If you think I should be smaller, I can be smaller. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can do it. That, definitely. Look, it's very easy because I can do like that. Then I can move myself also down. Oh. See, I can do that. If you want, if you want wide stream, it'll be a normal video. Be wide because it's funny. I don't know how to do it with this thing, unfortunately. But yeah, I can just be pretty close, or I can be like this. So you're a gamer? Mostly a gamer, yes. Also, half of the chat is blocking my face if I'm this small. What the? Oh, that was strange. Apparently I have a... Oh my god, apparently I have a thing that... I have a shortcut to listen to myself. That is weird. I haven't seen someone ask such questions in a while. This feels nice. It does feel nice, yeah, when people do this kind of thing. Scale... I forgot what my scale was. 8. Stop. Fixed it. That's fine. I'm gonna make myself go up a bit. 1.1 is fine actually. You play Pokemon? I don't play Pokemon on the channel because I don't have a way of recording my stuff. Because I have a 3DS only. Where's my 3DS? I have a 3DS. Oh, I see it. I have a 3DS and I don't have a way of recording anything I have on my 3DS, but I play Pokemon, yes. Toto's gone. No, I'm back. Don't worry. I was just playing with this thing. I came back after 10 seconds, that's what I see. I'm sorry, Rolls. But no, actually, I'm not sorry, that's kind of funny. But I just realized I don't have this snow. I want to put this snow. What was it? Actually, a lot of you haven't seen this stuff. Oh. But I can play with this a lot. Look. I'm gonna show you. For example... What is this? Oh, no thank you. No. Oh, this is the thing that I use for the karaoke. Hold on. You go away. What about you try an emulator or someone? somehow connect your DS to a PC. The thing about the emulator is that it genuinely makes me scared of Nintendo. Those people are crazy. And then the DS, it is possible to connect a DS to a computer. It's very difficult, but it's possible. But you have to physically mod the console in a way that you can connect it to a PC. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to do that, and I don't have the money to do that. So I wish I could, though. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could. But unfortunately, that is too much for me. Ooh, snow. Sparkle. Oh my god. Just hiding in your basement to get away from Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't like you touching those stuff. Yeah, I'm genuinely scared of those people. I would also be like, oh, I want to get a Switch then. But you know, I don't have $400 and something, so... Look at me shining. What is this? Oh, you can see the sparkles. Oh, it's not showing the hearts though. Can you show the hearts? There you go. Oh wait, it's not showing it as much though. You can only see like one in the middle. Oh, you see one on the side now. What's your day job? I leave. I'm just alive. That's my job, being alive. Oh, that one's weird. Oh, it's the color that's weird. You can make it like... Oh, that is a lot nicer. It's just covering like half of my face, but it is a lot nicer. Oh, you see the petals? Confetti? What? No, I don't want this. I honestly think Nintendo doesn't really care about all Nintendo games, and most games that are in Mario, since Mario would probably get Nintendo first in Pokemon. That's also true in a way. It is and it isn't true. But I think it may be because it's a little bit more dependent on Game Freak, right, at that point. I think. Whoa. Oh. Oh wait, it's so bright. I don't like that, it's so bright. Oh, that's good. Is this even ASMR? This feels more like talking chat. I'm whispering on the microphone, by the way. That's why it's an ASMR. But it is an ASMR with chatting, you know, if you read the title. Which I don't know if you can do on a phone. Oh yeah, if you press the three dots at the top, you can read the title and it says ASMR. Let's go for another ASMR. We're chatting and having fun. So yeah. Oh, that one's weird. Have you tried PMD? What is PMD? Wait, what? Oh, this game. No, I was gonna play this game actually. Let me get this after what Luxman did. That is also true. Are you from EU or USA? I'm pretty sure there's some kind of law in the EU, not sure. I am from the EU, yes. They got a guy actually in Italy I believe, because someone reported that he had like emulators and stuff, and they then ended up raiding his house and he went to jail. I don't remember how long ago that was, but someone actually did that. Oh, that's horrible. Wait, what? Oh, it looks so dark. I still think this one is funny. I hope Luxman doesn't come back from vacation like I like it here. You can stay here all you want. It's fine. It was so blurry. Wait, what is this doing? I don't know. Oh. Oh, it's very faint. I see it. I think. If you want to mod PMD, especially explore of sky, you can check out the Sky Temple. Sky Temple. No, I do have a modded 3SD. Yeah, 3DS, sorry. 3SD. What the fuck is 3SD? I have a modded 3DS, which works very nicely, but Sky Temple Room, editor for Pokemon Mystery Dungeons of Sky. I'm gonna keep this in mind. It might work. Oh, that looks lovely. That looks amazing, actually. I kind of like this look. Should I stay like this forever? Oh, I can lag myself. Look, I can make myself like very laggy. Oh no, my PC is crashing. Oh no, I'm gonna crash. It's only 5 pixels. I can make me even less. That looks like a Minecraft painting, if it makes sense. You know how Minecraft paintings are like very pixelated versions of real paintings? It looks just like that. Ooh. Oh wait, my favorite. 0pixel1. That is me, a 0pixel thing. Oh wait, it doesn't look so good for you. There we go, that is perfect. This is my favorite. Can you just put 3DS in your device that have a cartridge? Let me take this way. Can you just put a 3DS in your device that have a cartridge? Sorry for bad English. I mean, the 3DS doesn't have a cartridge thing. It has the thing for the cards, but not a cartridge like a Game Boy cartridge. That was a DS Lite, I believe. I had a DS Lite. I actually have the DS Lite. I don't have the charger though. Try Black and White. I love Black and White, especially Black and White 2. I think such a good game. Like really, it is one of the best Pokemon games, I think. So good. Total Mind. Sphere Mega Mind equals to Mega Mint. Mega Mint. Oh. I look so stupid. Like I'm looking at the face. And I just look ridiculous. That is perfect. I would have put too many things. Oh no. There we go, I fixed it. Black and White, the only Pokemon where you could dead in. It was the 2, I believe. Black and White 2. I'm gonna filter this. I'm not sure if there's even a filter node game. Oh, black and white filter. Is that what you meant? Like this thing? Stop shaking. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. That is interesting. I look like the old Pokemon games. Where's my dog? My dog is sleeping on my pillow. He's like on top of my pillow sleeping. He's looking at me. Black and white to stack effects. I can do that. I have a lot of effects already stacked actually. And it is possible. Oh. There we go. And then zoom in all in black and white and you might look like a footage camera I can find. Okay, wait. This thing. Like this. That's perfect. It looks so stupid. It is like zooming, unzooming. That didn't happen because of me. It's all Toto's doing. It is just me, yes. This feels like a VHS. There's a specific VHS effect actually. So maybe that's why. 10 out of fucking 82. Bro, what? That's so low. Why? It's just like an AIG you would find without any context. Hello, wildfire. There we go. Back to normal, just like that. The specific horror IIG, it does actually. It does feel like that a lot. I can see that happening with someone putting a clip on this thing and then trying to do that. But did I say hello wildfire? Anyway, hello wildfire. Oh yeah, the VHS one. I have three. I have like this heavy thing. Then I can make it like heavy like this. But then I can also have this one. And I can have this one. That is a lot softer. But yeah, this is a very specific VHS effect. It even changes the colors and everything. To turn on like horror would be pretty good. That would be interesting. Welcome, by the way, Willfire. Did I say welcome? I might have done it. I said hello, but I don't know if I said welcome. I'm gonna try to make it after the secret project is finished. This secret project, so secretive. You're hiding something. I can smell it. This would be perfect for AIG or analog horror. Analog horror depends on what the horror could be. Yeah, that is also true. It's very dependent on the kind of horror that you include. I love this thing. This thing, it is really funny because the thing that I'm using to put all of these effects, this thing was, it was $5. Me being broke, that is a lot of money. But it was $5. But I feel like it was worth it, honestly. Phantom also, I told Phantom about it and she started using it too. I thought it was kind of nice. What about ASMR analog horror? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna put that on my list because I like that idea as a concept that I could try and apply in some way. god, I wrote that horribly. Good enough. I'm too lazy to write like this. I'm putting that on my list of things that I could do. Alright, so you know any 3D modeling? Almost at half. Did I leave the effects? Oh wait, no I didn't. Almost at half. I'll leave it as 50 tonight. Huh? Why are you playing? I feel like that's from a video game, but I kind of thought that it's from a video game. I'm gonna sneeze, 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 I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze, I'm not gonna sneeze, I'm not gonna sneeze. It's 4:30 for me right now. Oh. You cannot fall asleep. To be honest, I need someone who knows 3D model, and after the project will be finished in only half a year. I'm doing push-ups. Oh, you're doing push-ups. Oh, that's what you meant. That is a lot, by the way. How many likes do we have? Wait. Oh no. It's fine. At least during a brand new YouTuber. Yeah, I was speaking about it earlier because yesterday I was watching, I mean specifically in a way, you know, of those fixed streams. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. Yesterday I was watching streams on shorts just to see what people were doing, right? I was just curious. I was like, okay, let's see what's in here. And I was like, bro, what? Because I saw a guy, I've said it so many times, but I'll say it again. I saw a guy who had like a ring, that thing that you sit on the toilet. He had one in his head and he was yelling on the microphone. Some people have like really loud music on like Roblox and nothing was happening on screen. But I do hate those Minecraft thingies where it's like, it's a video and it's just like a loop, a constant loop, and it is so bad. I'm heading off, y'all. Okay, thank you, Wildfire. Sleep well. It's very late for you, but I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much for coming. Bye-bye. That is just 98% of YouTube short live streams. It is. It's so painful. I don't know why, but it is so painful. What surprises me, I keep saying it, what surprises me is that they have so much attention. Like, they have like thousands of views at the same time. But there's no reason why they should have that, because it's like, why? Like, how do you get to the point in life where you look at a stream and you go like, hey, I like this stream, what's happening? Oh, you know, it's a loop. It's like, what? You good, bro? You need help? Hello, Undertaker. My keyboard gave up and died. Oh, are you using batteries or something like that? Is it like an USB? No, not a USB, a Bluetooth thing. Don't dox yourself, Undertaker. What are you doing? Is it actually fine? Oh no, what are you doing? Stop. Do not. I'm gonna leave the hour, but be careful with that. 50. Good job, Sanity. We are 5 minutes away from, well, actually 4 minutes away from 4 hours. I need to think. We are 4 minutes away from 4 hours. When I get to 4 hours, I'll do the push-ups. I saw this for the third time on my FYP, just scrolling. That is nice. I like that actually. It means it is getting recommended and pushed to other people, hopefully. And I'm not doing brain rot. I'm so nice. Twitter is gonna be ripped. I'm gonna be so strong. Bye, Mike. I bet most kids watching those streamer iPad kids. I've been thinking the same thing, and it makes me scared. Genuinely makes me scared because it's like I just imagine a kid is just like randomly scrolling, and they just stop at that, and they just are like hypnotized watching the thing, but it's like nothing is happening. Then at the same time, the kid is like playing something else, and he has like another screen with another thing, and it is like they're frying their brain literally. Are the iPad kids bots? Could be bots, but I really doubt it. I don't think it's bots. Because sometimes you do see, I mean, there's a lot of bots, sure, but I don't think it's those many bots, because there's a lot of people commenting, and it is like different comments. It's not like the same thing over and over. I don't know how long ago it was, but I remember a guy, he made a really bad video. It was a video, by the way, on Shorts as well. He made a video on YouTube Shorts, and I went to the comment section because I was like, this video is so bad, but he has so many comments. Why? Because it was like 200 comments, and I opened the comments, and I saw the thing was full of bots, like people saying stuff like came for the thumbnail, stayed for the vibes, very good video, and they were just saying like stuff not even related to the video, and I was like, huh? Then I realized it was like fake people, like bots, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. And again, you could see it was bots very obviously, because it was like the same comment from different accounts as well. What I found really funny too is that some people realized that, and they commented like actual people, and they were like, cannot believe that people are using bots for engagement right now. Like for commenting. And it was really sad to look at. Will you do that for 55 TL? What is TL? Oh, Turkish lira maybe? I think it's Turkish lira. I don't even know how much that is. Wait, what is the exchange of how much is $1? Okay, how much is €1 then? What? Why is it so low? That economy is broken. Which I knew it was broken, but damn. Country is cooked. I see why my friend left Turkey to go to Canada. Now it makes sense. I have a friend from Turkey, and he just told me like one time the reason why he went to Canada was because he wanted a better choice at a job. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. But it did, and he also told me like, yeah, the economy is just bad, that's why. And I was like, okay, I can understand that. But damn, I didn't know it was that bad. We used to get $2 for one Turkish lira. What? $1 makes 33 lira? Yeah. Actually, so it makes 40 something. And maybe that was the euro, I don't know. I think PMD is just good enough for YouTube short format. It may be good. It depends. I I never made a game on YouTube Shorts. Well, I did it once. It went alright. I didn't do it again. But I think my problem was that I was streaming on Shorts and normal stream at the same time. I think that was a real issue because people were just confused. Somebody explained Taco Bell. I'm not from USA. Fake Mexican food, basically. I've tried Taco Bell and it's just like, you know, it's not good. As a fast food thing, I guess it's good. Like, your standards have to be McDonald's level. Then you're gonna be like, oh, it's decent. But if you want to compare that to real food, then it's really bad. Before viewing these streams, I never thought that I would not only meet anyone from Turkey. Now I've met multiple. Yeah, that's very interesting actually, because I realized that a lot of people who watch me, they're from Turkey. Which I don't know why it happens, but they're from Turkey. I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. But it is nice. Again, I have a friend who's from Turkey and we've been friends for like 3 years. He lives in Canada right now, but you know, we're friends. But I always think it's kind of funny. It's like, whenever someone says like, I'm from Turkey, my mind immediately goes to this guy. It's like, I have like this picture of the guy that he's just like looking at the camera and that image comes to my brain. So they probably knew he would meet people from every country and has YouTube. Yes, indeed, but he will. I mean, well, when I started YouTube, it didn't work for a long time. Because people didn't watch me a lot for like 4 months, maybe 5 months of me just streaming. Like, I was streaming, but people wouldn't just come to my streams. So, you know, at some point I was like, maybe it's not for me. You know, you get to that point where you go like, maybe things are not working, maybe I'm doing something wrong, maybe I shouldn't be. Eventually everything worked out right, but at the same time, you have the expectation that if you meet people, they can be from literally anywhere. And that is honestly kind of exciting if you ask me. I don't know, I was gonna say comforting feeling, but it's not exactly comforting. I don't know how to explain it actually. Yeah, I have no idea how to explain it. It's just interesting. I do feel like someday someone's gonna come and they're gonna be like, I'm from, I don't know, Monaco or like San Marino or Fiji or something like that, and I'm gonna be like, what? That's new. What Pokemon would you have as a pet? I think as a pet, Sylveon. Yeah, I really like Sylveon. So I think that would be a good one to have as a pet. It's really cute too. And I like pink. What would you guys do with the monkey's pawn? Isn't that the metal ant? Hold on. It is. It is the metal ant. That's crazy. I don't know the Pokemons. Oh, that's a shame. You could say Pikachu. I don't know. Basically, check a Pokédex. Yeah, you can do that. Like, oh, hello, Fabrizio. How are you doing? Oh wait, I just realized we got to 5 hours. Oh, 4 hours. Sorry. Okay, how many likes do we have? 27. Hello, Prizio. Fab, how are you doing here? I'm doing fine. Is that what you're asking? Anyway, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. 27. What is 27 times 2? 59? 454. Thank you, Sketchpad. You didn't have to. Please, Meow. Okay, you know what? It's not enough, but I'll do it just because you donated and you didn't have to. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, let me set this first, actually. 54 times 2, or 54. Oh my god. So small. Okay. Okay, let me read first. Oh wait, what do you want? Please, meow. 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 There you go. You didn't have to, but thank you very much. Is it okay? Is it okay if I decide to say my country? You can, if you want. Just try not to dox your your address or whatever. I'm not the one who's watching a fanboy ASMR. I'm not a fanboy. What the heck? If this technical beacon to the goal or not? Oh wait, that is interesting actually. Let me go up. Because your For You page is as bad as mine. Look at me. Oh. It was an over still working. I don't know if that was considered a fanboy. Nah. Gonna have to find time to edit these clips I got. You're gonna have to. Yeah, and it's your fault. Potevi anche ignorarlo. E non ci pensare a far sembrare me il problema. Why these people speaking Italian? That was the noise that I heard. Life is weird, and there's example in chat. It is weird. But life being a bit weird makes it exciting, and that's fine. We can all be weird together. I'm closer to a fanboy than Toto is. I'm very far from being a fanboy. Trust. I'm satisfied someone got me. I'm glad you're satisfied. Okay, push-ups 52. I haven't done more than 20 in a while. What is 52? What is 52 divided by 3? Because I honestly don't know. $18. So I'm gonna do like 18, then I take a small break, then I do 18, another break, and then I do the other 18. I paint my nails naturally. That is fine though. I respect people who paint their nails. Nothing wrong with that. Ok. Però sai che per me sono anche un fanboy. Is it a 52 or 54 if we're doubling the like count? Wait, what? Oh wait, 54, I'm stupid. There we go. 18. Okay. I can speak now, by the way. Like at a normal, what is it called? Tone? Or like volume? Oh my god, I can stretch. That feels nice. I need to stretch. Oh. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay. Take off my glasses. Also, yesterday I learned that it is a very good idea to breathe when you're trying to what is it called? To whisper. You can stay here. Okay. I need to make sure I count properly because it is very easy for me to miscount stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that's easy. I noticed yesterday that the second set, like the first half is really easy, the second is a lot more difficult. Breathe. Oh, breathe if you want to whisper. What happened to the glasses? No, I need to take them off. When I do push-ups or whatever, I need to take my glasses off, even though I see nothing. I just see like everything blurry. The second thought I do the 30 I've left tomorrow. That is understandable. No gain, no pain, no pain, no sleep. Okay. But I will remove this from your memory. I don't want to take the risk that your AI puts out that information. Then everyone will know that Bunny Pimp. This guy's having like some crazy lore right now. Yeah, I think I'm a fanboy though. What the heck? Okay. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, oh my god, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Six. Je suis meilleur, putain, merde. C'est incroyable. information still or something. I think he's gonna try to blackmail Fabrizio. Water. That is a trick, I need water. The reason why I struggled. Oh my god. The reason why I struggled at the end was because like my lower part of the body was trying to fall. Like it didn't want to stay in the position anymore. Just his child, technically? Huh? Technically? I'm putting you to bed. Oh, he got grounded. Bye, Prizio. He's grounded. Also creation, not child. I think it's an AI, actually. I need my fan. Oh. Okay, last 18. I'll be fine. Oof, okay. Oh my god, the wind is hitting me. That feels so nice. It's so cold. Keep doing that. Oh. Oh my god, my fan is in the perfect position. That is so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, fuck me, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, 11. Oh. 12, 13, 14, oh my wrist, 15, 16, 17, 18, fuck. Oh, my wrists. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck my wrists. Oh, what is wrong with you? Oh. Oh, my arms feel weird. What was that? Why do they feel so light? They feel light. I don't like that. Oh, my wrists. Oh. The fact that you did this impressive 18 is champion, thank you. I must have done this wrong, my arms don't feel bad. Maybe you are too strong. I know how to do them properly because my PE teacher in high school, he always warned us to do it the right way and he pushed us a lot to do it the right way. Oh my god. I'm gonna wash my hands. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Like, you know when you... Like, you know when you do a lot of exercise and then your arms or whatever feels light? They feel like that, and it's been a while. Doesn't mean you can escape the creator. Again, I do think that's an AI, the other guy. Maybe not Fabrizio, but the other one is definitely an AI. Oh. That's a good trick, sanity. You mean Afterglow? I don't know what it's called, it just feels light. They were feeling light when I was going from 36 to 54. I tried lifting myself and it was like, oh, that's light. But it's like, I tried to do an effort and they don't have the full strength anymore. At least I'm not dying as hard as the time I did 72. I mean, that was something. You give me a full 16 hours battery of autonomy, you can just put me to recharge. Wasn't he getting grounded? Oh. That was my fingers. Oh. The new splits are like ChatGPT, so it is an AI. It's been turned off like falling asleep or dying. I think dying. I think that's like dying. That's it, that's the end for you. The fact that I am an AI doesn't mean you have control over me. It kinda does mean that you have control over him though. I think the AI doesn't know the powers humans have. The fact they can just be gone in a second. He doesn't know that. Poor thing. Oh. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I'm not gonna argue that. That was a good one. A 100 millimeters of water and you're dead. Literally. And you wanna know what's funny? It's like almost the entire world is made out of water. So yeah. Good luck with the thing. You cannot survive much. I was hoping he had a good one too. Yeah. But he didn't want that. Maybe it's not one of those AIs that like cooking. Maybe he was in Kitchen's Nightmares, the one show from Gordon Ramsay, and he got traumatized. Are they a he and it? None of the above. Oh, it's a something, I guess. I don't know what kind of creature, but it is a something, definitely. That's a good question, though. I never thought about it until now. Also, how do you think it's gonna win? Is it gonna be Prizio or Fabrizio? Writing error, your argument is invalid. What? You can literally just pour a bottle of water in that thing and it's dead. It is that easy. Why did I teach you that? See? You guys want milk flavored popcorn? How do you do that? How do you put milk on popcorn without making it wet? Also, no offense, but I think that would taste like trash. Like absolute trash. How well do you think your creator can fight a liar? Oh. You're gonna make that thing aggressive now. It's gonna go crazy. And I mean the AI is gonna go crazy. He's gonna go like, nah, bro, stupid. What is milk flavored? Copy paste, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Oh no. It's probably to an AI too. Nah, I think it's the same guy. It's either, I think Fabrizio is a human. He's definitely a human, that is the thing. The other one, Fabrizio, I think he's either an AI or it's also Fabrizio. No in between. It has to be one of those two. It's not like, oh no, it's a friend or like whatever. Nah, it's one of those two. If you're a human, tell me how bad it hurts to stop your toe. It hurts a lot. And he's gonna be like, I broke my toe one time. Hey Toto, what's some milk flavored popcorn? No, thank you, I'm good. This is my name, I'm free now. God damn it, wow. Bull crimps. Shh. Don't tell people about that. They don't know about that. That's a secret. People just don't appreciate the little things in life. Some people do appreciate the little things in life. Not all of them, but some of them. A heartbreak. Oh, that's a very good one actually. And I wouldn't know what a heartbreak feels like, right? At least I don't think they would. I mean, there's no reason why they would know what a heartbreak feels like. That reminded me of that one song from Persona 4. I wanna sneeze. I'm not. I am. I'm not. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, okay. You know what? I'm going to use service save states. You've done enough for today. He's gone. My head is at a heartbeat now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I read that. Such a good song. I love that song. Haven't even played Persona 4, but I love that song. That's how good it is. Even before I started playing Persona 3, I've been listening to that song. I have a lot of songs on my playlists of Persona. Like half of the reason why I played Persona was because I know the music is good. The thing I do need to do is push-ups slower. Hopefully that might help with the muscle gain. Yeah, if you do it too quick, it's not too good. So you have to be... Like you have to make sure you do it properly. So you go to the end, down, then up, and then, you know, you have to do it like really nicely. And it's gonna make you suffer a lot. But you know, it is a good thing for growing muscle and stuff. Milk flavored lollipops and 9 out of 10. That doesn't sound that bad. Not that it sounds good, but it doesn't sound that bad. It's still a bit concerning though. There's a book called Persona Cookbook, check it out. Oh, I've seen that thing. I saw it on a video, I believe. It's even funny the second time. Just check here once more. Hey Fabricio, give me a good cake recipe. I don't think he's gonna give you a cake recipe. Mystery food X or famine in that book. That's what I've seen. It is really concerning. There's some weird stuff and questionable food on the book. Yeah. It is an AI, but I think it only interacts with Fabrizio. Just saying, it may be the case. It's like half broken, half not broken, but not actually broken. They just made it like that. So yeah. Looking for cookbook, there's a food called Mystery Food X. How do even writers don't know anything about the food? That is... How do you even make something like that? To be fair, I did get annoyed with me asking about it for the recipe. That's something actually. That you're right actually. That is something. I didn't think about it, but it reacted to it, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's one of two things. They somehow made it so it wouldn't obey stuff like that. Or maybe it's someone, but they just like, you know, trying to be an AI. Or like I said, it could be the same guy. Or maybe all of the above somehow. It is an AI being controlled by someone else, at the same time the guy is controlling. But we don't know that. It may stay as a mystery forever. But anyway, it's been 4 hours, 34 minutes. I think this is good, honestly. It's been a long stream. It is a bit longer than I expected, because I was expecting it to be 4 hours long, and I'm already, 34 minutes over that. Couldn't tell it be a little bit of roleplay, if you will. I think it is. But anyway, I do think that is going to be everything. Let me take this away. They're done. Oh, they killed Pritzio. Oh well. RIP. Rip Pritzio. But yeah, that is going to be everything. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I truly appreciate it. Especially to the people who have been here since the beginning. And also to Sketchpad, who gave me 55 Turkish lira for the moments, let's say. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Remember to eat, remember to sleep, remember to brush your teeth, remember to shower, remember to do all of those things. Stay beautiful, stay handsome. That way your crush is gonna like you, and you're gonna have the most beautiful person right next to you. But anyway, that is going to be everything, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good